Hello everybody, I'm here. Better late than never. Sarah, Bavela, Pavement, welcome in. Already a stretch break, okay, thank you. Let's stretch before jumping in. Today we'll have to set up a trade, that's the main thing we need to do. We'll have to migrate to coastal and figure out what the hell to do with scurry. But yeah, first we'll have to leave Blackrock, and I hope the bug that we encountered on Sunday is gone. So yeah, I just quickly saved here. What is this? I mean, let's take it. I had this weird cooking bug, right? But I think restarting the game should work. I tried real quick after stream on Sunday, just restarting, just to check. And it seemed to have worked. Also, I'm really heavy. What the hell? We'll have to drop something. Why am I so heavy? It's not good. I wonder if something... I didn't remember being this heavy. Okay. Anyway, let's hope this works. We have 9 liters of water. But what we wanted to do is just cook reishi mostly. Minus 15 degrees. Oh my god. Oh, stay warm. Pretty cold in here too, honestly. But a little warmer than that. It was like minus 9 in the morning. Pretty bad. Alright, we're mostly here to...
I might have to drop some gear.
Cook a bunch of reishis.
Feels like night is coming.
Teaching class over Zoom. You miss Zoom classes. Yeah. I worked from home today, so... I know it can be really comfy. Welcome in, Pavement. Welcome in. Ooh, looks like we're getting dense fog. And I don't really have much more. I'm gonna have to put another coal here, probably. We still have a lot of reishis to process, so let's keep doing this. Once the backing of its mandate fully implemented, it's gonna be a while. I guess they're kind of prepared us, but yeah. They're hoping for the shock to wear off, probably. It's gonna be maybe like half a year still. But yeah. Getting ready to say goodbye to it. Small positive at least, yeah. Gotta take what I can, right? It's getting dark. I would really like to get out of Blackrock today, but I don't know. Maybe at least get to bricklayers. We didn't really search the bricklayers area. I'm not sure what to drop. I kind of need this. This could be useful for trading, right? We're gonna need, I think it's 2.25 liters for the wolfskin pants, right? Once we unlock those. We definitely want those. Let's see, how many teas can I fit in here? Let's use the big ones. We'll need to heal scurry after all. So these are the ones we'll be drinking. We got 6 right now. Only 6, I actually expected more. And scurry is at 77 right now. They can redact it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, books. How's my water supply? Oh, we have still 7 liters. Okay, I don't think water's an issue here. Still got plenty. That's a lot of teas to make still. Holy crap. Yeah, we might not go anywhere today. We might have to go tomorrow. It's just gonna be too late by the time we're done cooking here. Okay, that's really all the teas that I need to keep warm, but if we're gonna sleep here, I don't think we can keep the fire going. We still have some reclaimed wood here, and I have like 10 coal, but I would prefer not burning it all in here. I don't know. Let's at least dump this. You need a teacup large enough to suspend a hammock over. I had my morning coffee at least since I work from home. I had it from my wide hinterland mug. That was nice. How much burdock do I have? I have 3 burdock to make at least, so we need still 10 more teas, and we are level 3 cooking, which means some extra calories, not too bad, but really vitamin C is our main worry, not calories, so still I'll take it. I don't have any fat here. We'll have to go back all the way to Timberwolf Mountain, but yeah, we really want to move to Coastal Highway and eventually maybe to Mystery Lake, because we can set up the trade there, right, in Camp Office or something. But we are pretty desperate for even more Reishis. This stash of Reishis is still not enough for us, sadly. We need even more. Donza, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. So we have 6 more, basically. Once we done with... Yeah, let's do this burdock. And that's all the crafting we need to do, basically. But I still need to get rid of some items. Most likely some water. Actually, I'm not that heavy. We would be at 40, I think, without well fat. No, 35. Just 35. We don't have the thingy. Can I get rid of something? I kind of want to keep the vest. For maybe some more cougar kills. So let's just keep making these. Get rid of some more water. And what am I leaving? Definitely not this. I guess I could leave a couple bandages. Definitely not stims. How's the carcass harvesting book doing? This would be kind of nice maybe to finish, but it's not a high priority. We'll get there naturally either way. I can definitely drop a couple liters of water. I need to lose like 3 liters from what I'm looking here, so... yeah, I mean, I really don't have much to drop. We can drop a couple bandages. Let's drop like 1 cloth. And I'll just get rid of some water, I think. And I mean, the weather's pretty solid. How cold are we? So maybe we're actually gonna move out for now. I think we are. See how far we can get. How are we looking with the challenge? We just started. I'm preparing a bunch of Reishis now because I'm fighting scurvy risk. So that's going to be our main issue right now. And I'm hoping to set up my first trade. It's almost day 40. I think this is day 39 night. So 1 more day until the trader. And we need to get the trust up to unlock vitamin C pills. But it's gonna be a while. It's gonna take quite some time. We can only do like 1 trade a day. If you want to max our trust. I think you could maybe do like 1.5 to slightly go faster, but I'm not sure that's worth the time. So we'll see. The plan is to trade as much as I can while I don't have scurvy, but yeah, this is not great. So we have maybe a couple days banked here. I'll maybe do like 2 trades, but then I will have to get to Mystery Lake and find more Reishis or something like that. Yeah, we're really struggling with the risk, and honestly, I think we will not be able to avoid scurvy till we get vitamin C pills. At some point, we will get scurvy, and we'll have to try and survive. We can still get some stims. I didn't get the stims in Mountain Town, especially Broken Railroad. Could find some in Zone of Contamination, even if we're gonna go all the way there for Reishis. We might be that desperate, honestly. But at the same time, I need to be close to Coastal, so it's kind of tricky. I need to do both, so it won't be easy. I don't have that many torches, but I actually can't afford to take too many with me. To be honest, I will probably just drop the gunpowder here. Like, it's nice accelerant, but it's half a kilo. We already have 2 accelerants here. And we really can't afford this right now, so let's just do it like this. Maybe drop another liter of water, and we are not too heavy now. Yeah, I can just take 2 torches and go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, time to move out. And I'll just drink one of these burdock teas right away for warmth, vitamin C, and calories. Why not? Like, we don't really need the warm-up just yet. We're actually... With the torch, we're not even getting cold, but it's good to... It's good to have right now. Frankly, since we're not getting cold, I'm probably going to wear this. This way will be lighter, because equipped clothing is a little lighter. So we're barely encumbered now. Nice, we can move out like this. Yeah, we don't use any rose sips at all, so... Our only options for vitamin C are burdock and reishi, which is, you know, they're relatively limited, but not so limited we can just drink a bunch every day, for now, but it's not very sustainable. Basically, the idea is us hoping that we can survive like this until we get the vitamin C pills, but it's gonna be a while. Like, we're definitely not seeing the vitamin C pills this stream. Ooh, Assault, welcome in. Help is on the way, sit tight. Yeah, please drop in some vitamin C pills. Plenty mushrooms on Loper. Yeah, like, natural resources are... There's like no difference between the base difficulties, right? I think Misery has fewer kettles in PV, but still, yeah, like... Oh, okay. So no torches. At least we can...
Something's gotta go.
Drop to... I'm still gonna push if there's... Team Bees, we'll think of something. We have flares for that reason too. The goal is to get out of here ASAP now. Escape the Black Rock. We've looted pretty much all burdock and reishis we found. I'm sure I left out a few, but it's really not worth staying for that. Honestly, Ash Canyon could have a few more mushrooms, but it's not the direction I want to go now. A high meadow area, I usually don't loot it. I'm sure there's at least like 10 mushrooms there, but 10 is really not worth visiting region 4. Not at least until we are more desperate. We've not been to the western part of the map at all. So Mystery Lake, Furlor, Muskeg, Broken Railroad, Mountain Town. HRV has a lot of mushrooms, but I mostly want to get stims as well, because one stim is essentially 18 hours of scurvy, right? Even more, it's actually 36, right? Pajamas, thank you so much for the Prime sub, welcome in. So it's not just shrooms and burdock, it's also the stims. I definitely plan on visiting Broken Railroad just for stims alone. Like, those would help me buy a few days. We'll do a trip when we need to, but I'm kind of undecided. I want to... We still have to craft our second barcode as well, right? We have the materials, but I think it's time to move to Quonset for that. I know it'll take me a little longer to craft in Quonset, but we'll be closer to the trader, and we're not that cold right now, so I think it's the right way. Can I get a second piece still? I think I can. Tiberius, welcome in. Alright, and we are down to 66, nice. The burdock teas are slightly better for vitamin C. Scurvy mitigation planning. Yes, pretty much. We're trying to come up with a plan to delay scurvy, if not stop it. I think stopping it is pretty optimistic, like stopping it before we get vitamin C pills, but you know, what I'm hoping for is maybe delay it for long enough that we only have to survive for like 10 days with scurvy maybe, before we get the pills. And that would be very doable, I think. Like, we can do 10 days with scurvy, even on animal fat only. I think that would be quite possible. I'm gonna try and tap crouch here, hopefully avoid any timber walls. I'm not sure where they are. They could be on either side. They are probably still the old spawn that we saw them when we entered, so I kind of expect to run into them. Planchacola, welcome in. Or I might even sleep... Let's see, if we aggro Timberwolf, I'm probably gonna sleep here in the trailer. Because we're already heavy enough. If we sleep 10 hours now... Yeah. Maybe I'll even drink a couple teas before so we heal a little bit of condition. If I drink like 3 or 4 teas. That that could help quite a bit. Will, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. It seems quiet enough, but I'm still kind of tempted to stay here because, like, why go? I feel like I left something important in Bricklayers. I feel like I should go and visit it. Also, I think I saw a Timberwolf there. Was it a Timberwolf? Yeah. They're still there, so yeah, we're probably gonna sleep here. We're too tired for this. It's too windy. It makes sense to stay here, yeah. So I can probably drink a couple. How many do we want to drink? 3 probably. I'm gonna go with 3. It'll heal my health partially, then we'll start for the second part of the sleep, but that's not too bad. Yeah, I think 3 teas is good enough. Let's do the burdock one since it has more vitamin C, so like that makes the most sense to drink. I need to wait until I'm thirstier. I have nothing to make myself thirstier, sadly, on this run, so I just have to wait a couple seconds. But yeah, Skrillex is looking better for now. Still hungry, yeah. We'll be hungry for a while, I think. We have a stash of animal fat in Timber of Mountain. Now scurvy is our main issue. It's not even calories anymore. Now that we have the cougar knife and the bow, it's manageable. Okay, let's get the 30 in and sleep for 10 hours. Hopefully we don't wake up to a blizzard. That would kind of suck. Okay, it sounds fine outside. I think we are fine. Health is also looking good. Could have probably afforded to drink 1 more tea, I'm not sure. Yeah, I like this. We can make some torches and move out, I think. Maybe warm up these real quick. Did someone say vitamin C? You know what's the most painful thing? We may have to fish for oil, but we won't be able to eat those fish. I'm trying to avoid that though. We found this jerry can that's like 1.88 liters, and it's 51% just above the threshold to be able to trade it, so that's perfect. We'll still need like half a liter of oil though, so we'll see if we can find it anywhere. Just slightly too cold. Is there another... No, this is not so bad. We can use the stick. Sacrifice the stick. We should be at 0 now. Warm up all of these teas. Yeah, I'm going to use one anyway, so 7 is enough flask. And let's head out. We have, yeah, we're almost at capacity. I'm gonna take just a couple torches. 1 more will do. And let's try and make it through. Gonna drink this tea. But I am kind of tempted to check Bricklayer's area again. The timberwolves are still there, so like, what if we took the area? What if we took this path over here? I'm actually not that experienced taking this path. I usually don't. So let's see. I don't think this takes me straight to full score, or is it just, yeah, cutting it through here, hopefully avoiding... Ooh, snowfall though. That is not so great. That is not great. And that could be a blizzard in no time in Blackrock. We'll have to see how quickly heavy snowfall sets in. If it's snowing heavily 1 minute from now, that's likely a blizzard. Yeah, devil's dandruff. And we did get the move there, but I don't think we have time to... kill the moose. I think we can backtrack here a little bit. Do I have stone? I do have stone, so let's just go back. We still have to find our way through the timber walls if this is a blizzard, but... I don't know. I mean, we could pop a flare and just run through. The cave is not too far. Oh yeah, the burdock is what we're looking for here, right? Apparently there are several spawns. So I'm hoping to find at least some. Now that timber walls are not on me, I have slightly more time to look for...
Die if I don't get some food soon.
burdock, but at the same time, yeah, the snowfall could mean a blizzard. So maybe we don't have as much time as we think. I think we'll see soon enough. No picking up stuff. I'm already encumbered. We have a book if you need to start a fire, so don't need a stick right now. No picking up stuff. Yes, that's the hardest thing in this game, really. Nobody should live like that. It's fine for a challenge, but on like the long run, I absolutely cannot stand leaving items behind. I need to fully loot each location and bring it to my local save house, and then bring the best stuff to another save house, to like a global save house. Let's check this area with the deer, but I think I only see a sapling. I don't see any burdocks, and I'm not gonna kill deer for fat right now because we're trying to leave Blackrock anyway. We need to keep moving. I don't think there's any burdocks here, sadly. And this might just be snowfall, might not be a blizzard because it's still light snowfall. I still don't see any heavy snowfall, which likely means it's just normal snow, but hard to say. I mean, blizzards don't always happen fast in Blackrock. They usually do, but sometimes it can be like an hour or two before a blizzard, which is pretty normal actually. But I'm getting, you know, good feelings from this snowfall that might actually be just snow for once. Then again, the wind could still pick up, so let's not sit around. Also, I missed these matches. Yeah, good thing we checked. I didn't have time, right? I had timber rolls on me back then, so I didn't have much time to search the area. Oh, I left the ptarmigan, which I don't know if I want to take with me though. Also, I was thinking I should be picking up mementos. Is this a memento? I think it is. Yeah, I still don't have the achievement, right? Because it didn't trigger on my existing runs. I don't have the memento achievement, so we should be picking up memento in each region. I think I have a couple. I have one from Timber of Mountain. I don't think I picked up... What is this key? Could be from Miner's Folly? I don't know. I should have probably unlocked the noisemakers, but too late. So I could take this. We are gonna smell, but you know what? I don't even care. If this is a blizzard, we will be stuck anyway, and I can probably slip through the timber rolls real quick. You're match heaven. Wind with snow is signature Blackrock weather. Yeah, it's quite a windy region, and the blizzards in Blackrock, they're not as common as in Pleasant Valley and not as long as in Airfield, but they happen the fastest out of nowhere. Like, you could have clear weather and 1 hour later you could have a full blizzard, and I think Blackrock is the only region that can get this so quickly, other than Keeper's Pass, which has Blackrock weather, so it's basically the same. Okay, We could also kill the timber wolves, but it's kind of a waste since we're leaving. We have a long torch. So if they smell me, I'm gonna chain the torch real quick. Still have a little bit more time to use it. I do want to harvest this ptarmigan because I would like to get a bear bed built eventually. I mean, it's 16 feathers for that. But a bear bed would be very nice to have, honestly. So, yeah, time to chain before we go to the timber wolf area. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up now. That would be pretty bad. You can already see me, but should be able to walk through. We are not encumbered or weak or anything, so it shouldn't be too hard to walk through them here. Don't cross their path too much, but should be fine, yeah. Just saying goodbye to these cute fluffy boys. Dogs sound flag me. Well, it must be really cold in Blackrock. Unfortunately for them, I'm not willing to share my reishi teas, so we are gonna need them, but 54% is actually pretty good. That's over 2 days. Almost 2.5 days scurvy free, even if we didn't drink any more vitamin C. So I think there's something with timber wolves, so we're getting absolutely horrible FPS. I don't know if you guys can see it, because the stream is like 30 FPS anyway, but... I mean, normally having an 144 FPS, or being able to see, I can definitely see the difference now. But it should fix itself once we leave Blackrock. Sami, welcome in. Nice try. Alright, goodbye Blackrock. Let's return to Mountaineers, and I'm gonna definitely pick up a bunch of supplies, mostly the cured hides. I'll have to somehow manage my inventory. I don't know what I'm going to leave behind, to be honest. I could leave behind some coal, because we're gonna go through Cinder Hills anyway, so that's acceptable. Also, this is from Pleasant Valley, right? But we can get a second sweater in the dam. Then again, we already have thin wool. They're about the same. I think I prefer the festive sweaters. I think they decay slower, which is a welcome trait. So I might switch them. And maybe we could leave the vest behind as well. I kind of want to bring the vest to PV. Because we could go through PV to Mystery Lake.
Gotta dry my feet.
Oh wow, okay, this is apparently wet already. I didn't know that. That's kind of the game cheating, but okay. It didn't wet our shoes too much. So we're stuck on coal a little bit, but yeah, we're already too heavy. What I definitely want to bring with me to Coastal is the jerry can, without a doubt. The woodworking tools we could bring later, in theory, because we're not going to be building the bed anytime soon. We just don't have the bear hide for it yet, or even the ptarmigan feathers or anything. So I could always bring it later. That's like 1.5 kilos. I don't really want to carry now. And maybe we'll just bring the one from Bleak Inlet anyway, so maybe we won't even have to carry it from Timber Mountain. And I'm still not sure about the ballistic vest. It's really heavy, so I think chances are I will have to leave it behind anyway. Especially if I have to carry some fat. I'm probably gonna take some fat with me. One day's worth of fat would be nice. So that's probably about 3 kilos. Ballistic vest weighs less when you equipped. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm wearing it right now. So we save 1.5 kilos in carry weight.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So if we're gonna have it on us, we probably want to have it equipped. That means we'll lose 2 degrees from not having a second insulation. But it's not that cold yet. Though we might be getting a little lucky with weather, like there was no wind. It is day 40, so the temperature penalty is almost at its maximum. I would like to make more torches, I think. This is my last torch. Let's do that. Maybe reheat the teas as well.
Come on.
Also, who knows, maybe the weather's really bad outside. I really need to go and check.
That did it.
Let's put coal here. Let's reheat the teas. Okay, all of them are being reheated. Harvest the torch. And I'm just gonna check weather real quick. Yeah, looks like it's just snowfall, so we lucked out. This is very good weather. We can definitely make it to the hut. And maybe we can continue straight to PV, like we're not tired or anything. Might make sense to go now. Pull a couple torches and go. Oh, okay. Actually warmed up too many.
Too much stuff to
I
carry.
think maybe some of the stuff, because the teas didn't go cold, so maybe... Yeah, I put in some old teas, so it's already not at full warmth, but it's fine. It's more than enough to last us until Mountaineer's hut. Oh, come on, 1 more minute. I guess I'm gonna pull 1 more torch. There we go. So, scurry is at 55. We're actually gonna get below 50 now if we're gonna use the tea. I'm not sure if I even need the tea yet. Like, we could always save them, but on the other hand, we have so many, they are kind of weighing us down, right? We have like 3 kilos of teas if I count what I have in the flask. So, maybe drinking a couple is not a bad idea. Let me recheck these. Maybe we get some more mushrooms. Yeah, see, this is a bug. This is a bug, but I will take it. I will definitely take the free mushroom. We got 1 more here. It respawned. Beautiful. And yeah, we're not too cold, but I mean, it's -6 still. I think we're gonna use it. Let's drink. Oh, Miss Amigos. How's your Wednesday, BB-8? Welcome in. Has anybody seen your Reshitis? They all disappeared from your base. Did they actually? Yeah, I didn't take anything though. I swear. I made my own. Any chance you left them near fire? Maybe they boiled away. Maybe they burned. If you didn't jiggle them. That's all I got.
Drop any of this gear.
Or maybe if you made them before the update, before the December update. The December update displaced a lot of stuff, but you should find them in Lost and Found box in that case. Do I still have the Beshmigan? I do. What is it? Okay, 60% condition. That's nice. And let's go. I could check the moose here. We did have the moose below this area, but really, moose head is not a high priority right now. I don't think I want to bother. Yeah. Kappa, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're about to hit day 40, which means the trader will be enabled. So I want to make sure each night I am near a radio, so that when we get an Aurora we can actually set up the trade. We'll just set up something simple. We won't be able to buy anything we actually need. So I'm gonna buy like 1 bag of flour. Okay. I always forget about these. Yeah, we're going through a Blackrock transition. I was like, what am I missing? We already have 1 frostbite. I don't need another. Oh, that's right. Are you feeling any better, Sarah? Is there gonna be a Subnautica stream tomorrow?
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Yeah, this is pretty nice weather considering it's just midday. We might have up to 8 more hours for travel. Maybe 9 if the weather lasts, which it might not. Of course, we might get an afternoon blizzard again or something, but if not, and the wind is not too bad, we could make it all the way to coastal, which would be perfect. I would love that. Let's check all of these stumps again, for the same reason I checked the previous ones. Maybe 1 or 2 mushrooms popped up again, and that would be... Each mushroom we pick up is like 3 vitamin C, so, you know, it adds up. But nothing in here. In so much respect for the TLD as a game, because after visiting Antarctica a week ago, I can imagine how it really feels. Oh wow, you were in Antarctica. That's a place I would love to visit myself. Like, it's pretty expensive though, right? I'm guessing you were there as a tourist, not like as a researcher, because that's really the only 2 ways to go there, right? Or as military, maybe. I think there's some military outposts. Is the Carpenter Toolbox only in AC? No, there's 4 locations. One is in Ash Canyon. That's usually the best location because people who go for backpack get it anyway. There's one in Blick Inlet in the Cannery, and there's 2 more in Zone of Contamination. So, yeah, there's no randomness. They are always in the same spots. There are 4 total. Oh, there's a Bash. I should have grabbed him, but I decided too late. He already spotted me. There's no new mushrooms here. So I guess we're leaving. Let's get to Crystal Lake. As a tourist, oh nice. I would love to visit Antarctica one day. You would know, aren't you from there? What does one do in Antarctica? Hang out in that one building that's the only building in a 1,000-kilometer radius. And just, I don't know, just do stuff. I get no clue. Kappa should tell us. But, like, you can see all kinds of cool wildlife that's unique to Antarctica, stuff like that. Maybe you could try and stand in minus 70-degree weather or something like that. Though it's actually summer, right? In Antarctica, it's probably pretty warm there. It's just like minus 40. Chill weather, totally chill. Basically TLD weather, right? Ooh, 3 mushrooms. I can't believe I missed this. This is great. 9 vitamin C. Super dry in Antarctica has no snow. Actually a really cool place. Well, you could say the entire Antarctica is a really cool place, right? But yeah, I would love to visit. I guess it doesn't snow too often in Antarctica because the snow doesn't melt that much, right? It's still somehow... I think we talked about it some time back. I guess somehow still evaporates even there, or gets carried by wind, but yeah. Snowshoeing, hiking, watching penguins, sails, whales, and orcas. Oh yeah, there are penguins. Lots of wildlife there. I wonder, can you ski in Antarctica? Like, there are mountains, right? But there are like places that nobody has ever gone because there's like no reason, there's no infrastructure, right? Still, I think there's still mountains in Antarctica that no one's been on, and it'll be definitely dangerous. Went outside with wet hands in -9 weather this morning. It started hurting so bad. Why would you do that, BB-8? Why would you do such thing? Why are you hurting yourself? Water glass, welcome in. You heard some people went on a plane ride only to fly over to Antarctica just so the airline company could operate flights. So they got it for like cheaper? or something. Because yeah, the airlines, like, yeah, they still had the planes, right? But they couldn't really fill them during COVID, I guess. Okay, we need to fix. Oh,
I need to drop something.
that is more than enough for trading. That is 2.58. I could actually use one dose of oil for accelerant or something. We'll consider it. And this is the stuff I want to take as well. I want to take the guts, I want to take the pails, and I want to take the whetstones. We are definitely too heavy now. So let's think about what else can we leave behind. I'm going to leave the marine flares. That's half a kilo I can definitely leave behind. Some of the saplings would be nice, but maybe you could just take arrowheads for now. Arrow shafts, I'm fine with 10. We can always bring the rest later. Most of the feathers would be nice. They're not too heavy. What else? Matches, I'm fine for now. Quality tools, I think I actually brought some before. Another sewing kit wouldn't be too bad. This is mostly just stuff we don't care about too much. I think I might leave behind the skill book. We are way too heavy right now. So I need to start thinking about... Yeah, let's leave behind the vest. Like, I knew it's gonna happen. Because really, we just can't afford the vest. It's too much. Even now, we're not fully able to go just yet. I guess I can leave the deer hides behind. It's not absolutely necessary. What else do we leave behind? This is all kind of important. I don't even have much water, and I still need to take food with me. I still need to take some fat. Oh. Acrobatic wins. That sounds dangerous. Right, I can leave like 8 coal, really. We'll stock up in Cinder Hills. We're a lot lighter now. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. We can go like this. I would like... What is going on outside? I would like a couple more torches though, so maybe let's start a fire real quick. Maybe rewarm the teas before we head out. Summer at the moment, temps were great. It was snowing pretty much all the time. You could ski there, some mountains were skiable. Ooh.
Come on.
Yeah. Like, if I were to visit, I would probably want to try skiing there. Just to say I've done it, you know?
Turned up.
Like, imagine someone like asks you, where were you? And you were like, oh, I went skiing in Antarctica, you know? Nothing too fancy. Just skiing at the end of the world. Okay, that should be enough. Warm these up. And what else do we do now? We get ready. I'm gonna take like 3 kilos of fat or whatever do I have here. 1, 2, that's 18. This is almost enough, but I need maybe a little bit more. This is too much, actually. I only have these large ones. Okay, this is good, right? We have 1800 and like 800. That's just, yeah, slightly more than we even need, but it's good. That'll work. We put these in and take a couple torches and go. I think we have everything to migrate. I would like to take some... hold on. How's my bow? I already don't remember. Oh, I'm already carrying a second one. Okay. So bow is fine. We have... I think we got everything. I don't think we're missing anything. Let's move out. There will probably be a Subnautica streaming tomorrow. Probably. Well, I'm gonna keep hoping.
Too heavy.
I'm gonna keep hoping. But that is pleasant news. Oh, okay, actually. No, I must have put some ultis again. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, game. I think I'm hearing wind, which is really bad timing. But I think I might keep going. What's the temps like? Like, we just need to make sure we don't get ambushed by a wolf. But the temps are not even that bad because it's afternoon. And this is also tailwind, so pretty convenient. Let me take the worst torch out. And I'm seriously just gonna leave some of these torches. If the wind's gonna be like this, why the hell not? Mr. Bill Market, welcome in. I think Bernardo's first mountaineers hiked up those mountains back then. Yeah, that's I could never do that. Like, I'd be glad to hike up a mountain that already has had people there and has some infrastructure around it. It's a pretty dangerous hobby, pretty dangerous sport. Keep hoping. I'm gonna keep hoping. Yes, Sarah. I am really enjoying watching you. Then you'll feel pressured. No, no pressure. You know I will always hope for a Thursday Sarah streamy, but if you don't feel like it, that's okay. Can we make it to coastal before sunset? I think we might. It's really not that far. If we stick to the road, which I think we can. Like, there's no reason not to, really. Let's just drink a tea. It is slightly too cold. You have to go to the Aurora tomorrow. Yes. It's gonna be great. You promised. Yes. Ruag, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Sarah's motivated by deadlines. Sometimes. And sometimes, if the deadlines are too much, it just puts her off completely. Which I think she inherited after mommy. I totally get that. Totally did inherit after mommy. Best selling day was after random boss of the day yelled at you for an hour. You quit 3 days later. Yeah. Good for you. That's like... I mean, who wants to be yelled at, right? When you dead, do you craft everything again and do you reload? You just continue. But dying is not that punishing, I wouldn't worry about it. You only lose items you found since you last left the base, so you won't lose your tools or anything. You're gonna keep those.
Something to eat.
Oh, the wind changed. I suddenly feel a lot slower. I was like thinking what happened because we just got hungry. It almost felt like I lost well-fed because I suddenly started being slower, but we never had well-fed in the first place. So it didn't make any sense. Like to do things before the deadlines. Which parent is that from? Well, I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, what's the alternative? Doing things after deadlines? That would not be a good habit, I guess. Wasn't a good place to work at. Yeah, at least you learned what you don't want from a job. Guess it was good for something. A huge ocean worm with teeth and an attitude eats your Seamoth and then you die. Yeah. Seamoth, yeah. Vehicles you will lose, but you can always recraft one. It's, you know, it's not that bad. They're not that expensive. It's worse if you're also carrying stuff in it, like in the storage. Then you lose even what's in the storage, I think. That does suck. But you gotta be brave. Oh! The sprint. Actually, I have too many bandages. I'm just gonna use it because we do smell, and I do not. There's wolves here. I do not want to get bitten. Magic calendar disappeared from inventory. Yeah, decoration sometimes disappears, sadly. I had it happen to me too. Pretty recently. It really sucks. Especially since it's, you know, it's tied to save as customization, so there's often a lot of saving involved. Entering, exiting building mode. So by the time you notice, you will definitely not be able to get it back. This wind is just telling me to not continue. I think there's a second wolf nearby. I don't want to walk into him. Where is he? I need to grab the memento note from Point of Disagreement as well. Because, yeah, I'd like to work towards the achievement that we still don't have. Why the hell not? Can do it on this run. Could be like secondary objective. I think we're already past. I'm not sure if I want to backtrack here. Might not be a good idea. But I do need to drink another warm-up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're not so far, let's do it. I just don't remember which car it is again. I think it's the truck. It's not the truck. But I'm thinking of taking a nap here until the blizzard ends. It might be a good idea, actually. Let's just drop all the smell. And yeah, let's take a quick nap here. Well, the wind didn't exactly stop yet. Could take another hour. Do we want to? I mean, the weather could also get worse, but let's do one more hour. Oh, really? Do you ever have to fight the desire to get something because it is nearby and delay your main goal? Yes, yes, absolutely. I think that's a big part of the game, and it's not necessarily a bad thing during challenges. I mean, during like long runs. It mostly matters during challenges where you have to really restrain yourself from doing it, because yeah, all those decisions you have to take, the split of a second, they can really affect the outcome. But in the long run, being distracted is not always bad, you know, it just gives you more stuff to do. What do you think they disagreed about? About who caused the accident, probably. Where did the wolf go? Is that him? I think that's him in the distance. Yeah, he can't smell me because the smell gets carried that way. This wind has to die at some point pretty soon. He might not actually spot me if I keep my distance. He already did smell me, but he can't see me. We'll have to warm up pretty soon anyway, but I'm hoping to make it to some rock or whatever. I think we don't have the bear here. We already Plane Crash and Cinder Hills, yeah. So we shouldn't have this bear, but I'm actually not sure. I think there's still the same amount of bears in PV, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just still before the one in Birch Forest is guaranteed, and the other guaranteed bear got moved. I think it's under Signal Hill now. That's the guaranteed bear cave now, if I'm not mistaken. I would not want to run into a bear here because we cannot dance in this weather, absolutely no chance. But yeah, this weather is not looking good. It could even be turning into a blizzard. It's hard to say. It's been snowing for quite a while. And kind of wet. Your money's on the truck. The wind is stopping at least. Wendy, welcome in. How's it going? Doing the 500-day interloper just for the achievement. Had one interloper run that you did the whole year, 365 days, but you did not think to continue it for the achievement. Yeah, I only got the achievement this December after 4.2k hours. Because I never really enjoyed long games, so, you know, why play if you don't enjoy it? Yeah, we're gonna start a fire here so that we are less cold, and eventually we'll have to warm up anyway. But with safe house customization and trading, it really helped me carry on for longer. Late game is much more interesting now. The game could be a bit more balanced. It kind of messed up the game balance, I think, the last update. But I really loved that they gave us more stuff to do late game. What do you say to Serena that she finished the book? Oh, you did finish? Yeah, you can pester her about starting a new book. That's always a plan. You could just say hi. I guess that would also work, yeah. You actually finished the book, Sarah. That was quick. I guess once you started focusing on it, you'll start to put down. Quick. Well, once you started reading, like, you know, properly reading. As far as I'm concerned, that was like a week or less. But I don't know. Time's flying. Like, you guys have been talking about this for weeks, so maybe not. I don't really know. It was a struggle to finish. It was like 3 weeks. Yeah, okay, maybe that's not so fast, but you made it, you made it. Wait, new location. Maybe we should look around. What if there's mushrooms here? Mushrooms that we're missing. Probably not here, right? But that area over there, I think it might have some rose hips, but not mushrooms. I don't see any shrooms. We need to keep moving anyway. I really don't want to get stuck here. Do we even have a fire starter? Do we have a stick? We have a stick and 5 coal, which is more than enough. I should have maybe warmed up at the stove. That would have been a nice spot if the blizzard started. But like, we're getting pretty close to Cinder Hills anyway. And the wind just changed. So unless the blizzard starts, we should have no wind for a while, which means the fire should not die while we warm up. We only need a 1 coal fire. It's not even cold. Drattle, welcome in. Did I really do a new run? Yeah, most likely, most likely. I'm hoping I won't die though. I mean, so far it's going fine, but you know, it's like one wolf could get you and the run's over. That can always happen. And there's someone in our way, and that is pretty large. Okay, it's a black wolf. I was like, could timberwolves be here? I'm not aware of timberwolves being here, but okay, just a black wolf. So I still have 1 more torch to go, right? But we're also getting kind of cold. Maybe... I'm not sure if we can make it all the way to the mine. And we have the bear in here. This is the bear we have actually on this side. So I need to keep my eyes open. This bear. Now that there's no wind, we could dance him as an emergency. We're not too heavy, but I'd still prefer not to. It's the wolf sneaking up on me again. It's no big deal. Did not struggle finishing at all. Okay, Wendy. Yes, you're a fast reader. Mm-hmm. DJ Wolf music change. Yeah, I always find it kind of annoying how abruptly the chill music ends. So where is the bear? That's a wolf there. I don't see the bear, which is good. You know what? Let's check this area over here. Isn't there some shrooms here? Could be the bear as well. We could be walking right into it, but that place right there could have some shrooms. I don't think I checked this. That stump. Let's see. I think I see 2 shrooms. Nice. Nice. That's an extra T. Wonderful. And you know, we can even make it all the way to the mine, but like I mean, we have Spelunker's lantern, right? How much oil? 0.39. Okay, that's fine. That's enough to make it through the mine. Then again, I mean, I'll have to just spend another match after that. So maybe we will make a fire anyway. You with Project Zomboid 3 months in. 1 zombie bite and that's it. Oh yeah. Oh, some people are mentioning... Okay, I thought it was a bear. Wolf is no big deal. Oh my god. Bad wolf. Bad wolf. Thank you for the full flicks. So welcome in. Are we still living off the fat of the land? We are. We're actually carrying 3 kilos of fat and a dead ptarmigan with us, which is why the wolves like us so much. We're gonna warm up in here somewhere. It's not the best spot, but we need to make some torches anyway. And I don't even need to be full warmth. I need to be like maybe 70-80%, because we're gonna go through the mine anyway, so we will warm up there some more. But I mean, you know what? We could always do it on the other side. I'm just gonna make a quick torch fire. Let's pick up a couple sticks, or I could even do it with coal. I mean, who cares? Yeah, let's do it over here real quick. I actually I should have done it earlier, but let's be quick. Oh, let's be quick. This is my last torch. Oh, he gave up. No, he didn't. Come on. Hurry up, my torch is running out. I'll have 1 attempt to light a fire. I should have really done this sooner, because we have 85% chance. We may have to start with like an accelerant or something. If you were wolf, you would like me too. Yeah, all the juicy fat. How bad is my set campfire start light in the shortcuts hand? Well. Fast enough, but you know, could always be faster. Alright, so we need just a couple minutes. Or I could do this 1 time. That's 24 minutes. No, you know what we can do while we are warming up? Let's just sharpen our knife once. That's like 17 minutes? Really? I think it's because our skill is so low. I know it's 5 when it's 100. Oh, that makes a lot of difference. Okay, no, that's too much. That's too much. We're not gonna do that right now. 17 minutes, oh my god. Plus 16. I mean, we could be warming up faster. We could, at the very least, we can put this to the flask already. But yeah, you know what? Okay, fine. Maybe let's sharpen it once. It's not that much. 17 minutes. We will warm up in the meantime, slightly. This is good. Let's go. This is okay. I'll take torches. We'll warm up inside the building, so we can go. Besides, we can always drink the tea as well. But I think I won't. I think I'm just gonna go. Let's put it in the flask as well. We will drink it when we leave the mine instead. Whoa. Also, I'm still not sure where the bear is. I have not seen him at all. Kind of sus. Considering we smell. He might be down there. When am I gonna read Fort Plank? No clue. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. -2. Good weather, honestly. Good weather. Considering we have one bear coat, I'll take it. Still missing second underwear, and we really want to unlock wolfskin pants. Like, that would be a huge upgrade. That's currently the biggest upgrade we're missing. I should, so I could join on the plotting and scheming. I think that's more your domain, Sarah. You really seem to be enjoying that. Sarah does love to plot and scheme. Yeah, she was bragging the other day that she's writing an essay in your DMs about what she read. Great politician or criminal. Yeah, she would. President Pooks. Just binged like 10 of my videos because you finished Wintermute and started survival. Oh, nice. Glad you are... Oh, wait. We want to take this with us.
Might
yeah.
have to drop some
Glad
gear.
you are enjoying them. I'm working on a trader video next. Wintermute episode 5 should come out soon, so you may have to go back to finish the last one. It's been a while since I played Wintermute. I actually started on Wintermute as well, myself. Some people start on survival. It might be even more common now, because Wintermute is, if you didn't own it before it got split, it's actually considered a paid DLC now, right? He was writing an essay, yeah. She was writing about what she was writing, so you know it must have been more than a couple messages. Love to message on the theory of your, and then her messaging, oh my god, this is what you talked about after finishing the book. I think it was the right call to not warm up any more than this. We'll be right about full warmth by the time we leave.
I'm not sure.
There's not as much coal here as I hope. Luckily we have a nice stash on the other side. I can always bring it later. Eventually we'll want to buy heat packs from the trader, right? The second the heat packs become available, we want to buy those. But those are kind of a high trust item too. I think they pop up earlier than the medicine. But it'll be a while. The early stuff will be kind of useless for us. Nothing we can really eat anyway on this challenge. Anyone can unravel her secrets, it's Sarah. Yeah, Sarah's good at unraveling secrets. When Sarah is curious about something, she has to get an answer, right? We know that very well. We know that very well in here. So what's up with this snow? It's been snowing for over 12 hours now. Can it stop? I really don't like this. At least it's not windy, but uh, you never know when this turns into a blizzard. I don't want to be caught in the open here or something. Also, which way is better now? This way, because this is a slightly higher chance we'll avoid the
Too much stuff to
bear.
carry.
I don't want to run into the bear in this weather, that's for sure. Do we take the shortcut and risk spraying? I think we can. It's not like we want to kill anything right now. And we are fast enough, we might not even get it. That's a deer, and that looks really like a wolf in the darkness. Tried any challenges on Misery? Not really. I only did one Misery run. It's still alive, but I haven't really touched it since Misery came out. We made it to day 250, and then I just sort of realized I could go on forever, but the play style for going forever on Misery is pretty tedious. So I just kind of shelved the run. But I was thinking of trying Misery again. I think after the December update, it's a lot more approachable. Healing recipes are renewable now, so I was thinking of just allowing myself to use those and play much more risky, allow myself to lose condition. It's still double damage with broken body. I think I would enjoy it more that way. And I was actually planning to do a specific challenge on Misery. There was a Cougar based challenge, but it was back when Cougar 1.0 was out. I mean, we could still do it with Cougar 2.0, but with Cougar 2.0 you can always just block all damage by stacking protection. So it's not quite the same, I think. With Cougar 1.0 you had to kill the Cougar before day 46, before broken body, otherwise you would die even with full condition, because you couldn't block the damage with protection. What's that? What's that? That's bunnies. Okay, but we're walking towards the bear. May wanna drop down here. I would like to make it to Kwanzaa tonight. It looks like we won't be getting an aurora, but I think we are still one. Yeah, we are probably one day off regardless. I don't think the trader would contact us today anyway, so that kind of sucks. But it's fine. You know what? We'll just drop off the stuff. And oh my god, he was just staring at me. Oh, that was horror material. They sneak up on me really well today. The second one that spooked me. Gotta go, it's dinner time. Enjoy your dinner, Wendy. Ooh, more footsteps, but that's not wolf. That's not bear ones. It's wolf ones, so with a lit torch we should be fine. It's really rough. I really don't see much ahead of me. So by the time I see the bear, it might be within charging range. I'm real spookable today. Well, it's the wolves. They just sneaked up
Where can I find
really
something to
well.
eat?
It was just you not being able to see anything. No, nighttime snowfall specifically is so bad. That's like the worst weather, other than blizzard, of course. And dense fog is pretty rough as well, but like nighttime snowfall during the day, it's not that horrible. Like you can at least see something, but it really makes a difference at night. And it's been snowing for 15-ish hours today. It hasn't stopped snowing ever since we were trying to leave Blackrock, which is where we started today. Yeah, that's just a sign, that's not a bear. No panicking. We're almost at Kwanzaa, so it's all good. We can make it there. The question is, do we want to eat here or not? I'm actually thinking of not eating and just moving out. Straight to Mystery Lake. We can leave a small stash of fat here. We're gonna need it if we're gonna craft the bear code, the second bear code eventually. I'll need some wood here, so it's good to leave it here. With coastal, I often have trouble running out of food if I spend too much time here. And it's gonna get even worse with this challenge. What's that? I think we might have a moose present. Yeah, that was a moose. I could definitely hear the mooing now. Which, honestly, might be worth killing. It just, in this weather, it's kind of rough because it's really hard to see it. We could always chase it with a fire, but I want to dance it. It's almost like an unwritten rule on this challenge to dance animals if we can, so I probably should be just doing that. If the moose is there tomorrow, we could maybe try. But I'm also thinking of just going right now, just leaving right away. Stash some cloth. What else can we leave behind? Right, all this oil, one sewing kit, one whetstone. They're all 100%. I'm just gonna stash all of these, really. I think it's fine. I don't wanna carry them around. We don't need a hatchet anytime soon. Stash that as well. We will need to make a fire very soon. Also, how are these bottles? They are actually high condition as well. This one is not, so I might refuel my lantern with it.
Come on. All right.
And the question is if we want to sleep now or not. Well, I'll have to spend one coal on torches anyway. No avoiding that now. I think we could keep going. Wait, not what I wanted to do. Sharper, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Just a note, but I'll take it. Also, maybe I could leave a couple antibiotics. Like right now, I don't really need to carry all these bottles. I'll keep keep one bottle on me. Even some stems. Like let's drop off one or two. Let's drop off two stems, one bandage. We really need to be maybe 3 coal leave behind. I only want to put big teas in there, not this 0.02 one. Okay, cool. Wait, where's the teas again? There we go. Leave one jiggled. And I think this is mostly fine. I'm thinking of leaving maybe some matches. How much might we need? If we're gonna go Mystery Lake and Muskeg, that's not exactly a match heaven, so I kind of want to keep most matches with me, but one pack I could get rid of. Like, we have almost 40 matches. That is gonna last me, even if I need to use like several a day, it's not a big deal. So I think this is okay. I think we are ready to move out. We're actually pretty light now. Actually pretty light. I think I'll keep the crampons. Take a couple torches and let's go. I would love to process the Ptermigan, but the weather's still kind of okay, even though it's midnight. I mean, the fact that it's midnight kind of makes me want to sleep, but maybe you could just at least go to logging trailers or something like that. There's actually, I don't think I picked up any rashes from the area, so we could sleep there. Yeah, we could sleep at the trailer. Like, I don't think we'll make it to the ravine or anything. Just hoping to make it slightly closer to Mystery Lake. The one downside is, if we get a late aurora, we may have to run back. Because it might already be... I don't remember when we spawned. I don't think it was a night spawn. I think we had like a day spawn. It wasn't even an evening. It was maybe noon. So I think we're still 12 hours away from day 40 actually. So it can even happen this night. Like, if you get an aurora, I don't think we will get a trader. I might be wrong, but it's fine. I guess we can just move out anyway. We'll try to contact him in Mystery Lake. No Match Haven in, like, bricklayers. Yeah. I mean, Blackrock's not exactly the best for matches, but unless you get one guaranteed pack, it's kind of like Coastal Highway, you know, it's kind of average for matches. It's not too bad, but it's no Ash Canyon or HRV. Those are the match regions. Those are really nice. That's where the matches are. Mountain Town ain't too bad either. And of course, Timber of Mountain if you count Summit. I mean, Summit's got like 2 or 3 packs. To be honest, I don't even remember if I picked them up. I hope I did. They're subjective as hell. I expect nothing else when it comes to Blackrocking. Free packs in bricklayers? How is that possible? Did you get one from a container? I guess you can get 2 packs there, like normally, right? You can get one by the fireplace and one outside. So yeah, it's actually not that bad. I forgot about the RNG spawns there. It's better than Coastal, at least. It's definitely better than Coastal. Fire hatch, workbench outside. Hatch? What hatch? You mean the bunker? I mean, that's not really bricklayers, but... yeah. I already found the corpse. Oh, in the corner, you mean... okay, you mean the container, basically. Yeah. Books, please. Is it actually called a hatch? I don't remember what it says. Do we have any mushrooms here? I don't know, maybe I picked them up already. I don't see anything here. Oh, I must have been here. Oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. We could make it even to fishing villages maybe if we really want to. It's -4. I mean, that's not bad. Like, we can seriously just keep going. I'm just gonna drink a warm tea because, like, why the hell not? We do need a vitamin C anyway. Why not keep going if the weather's... like, I'm surprised if the weather's so nice after midnight, right? It's not like we're super warm, it's plus 26, not bad. But you could be definitely warmer on Interloper. Isn't it? I don't know, I don't remember. I don't exactly read when I loot the containers. It might be. You think it's called a hatch? Well, we just left Black Rocky, so we cannot verify anymore. Yeah, I think I looted both of them and I didn't really pay attention. This is my last torch, so I would like to just go inside real quick and sleep through. Even if the weather is not that bad, we have to sleep at some point. We're getting too tired. And what better time to sleep than late night? It's not gonna get any warmer than this. But it must be a very... I mean, it's minus 30... It's actually minus 35. Which is... No, that's pretty... That's with the interloper penalty. That's pretty warm. That's pretty warm for almost late game loper. Past midnight. That is nice. So I think we're just having a pleasant night. Just some good RNG. You can already see the dock. We're at the fishing villages.
So hungry.
And we are hungry, but doesn't matter too much. We can stay hungry all night and our condition will still be fine. I'm trying to move to Mystery Lake before eating anything. Today we can just tank the damage. Let's extinguish the torch. Sleep here. 9-ish hours should give us plenty of energy to continue. Maybe even 8. Like, we're not gonna recover, so we don't have to sleep like 10 hours at a time, right? We can do 8 and then reevaluate based on the weather. We could always harvest our ptarmigan still. I really need to get rid of it ASAP. I don't want to carry the smell unnecessarily. We're actually getting the fatigue penalty now. So, good thing we didn't sleep anymore, because it's just wasting time. It's just oversleeping at this point. I should have actually slept even less. Anyway, we survived 39 hours and 39 days and 19 hours or something. So, we were not quite at 40 yet, so we couldn't even get the trader yet. It was good that we didn't wait for it or anything. Not gonna process anything else, I think, but I am thinking of the ptarmigan. Let's see what the weather is like, and then decide. How warm is it outside? Is it still snowing? Oh, well, okay, that was... -6. I mean, that's not so bad. If we light a torch, I think we can go. I think it's not bad. We only have 1 stick. So I'm gonna collect a few more sticks over here. Also, I want to use the bad one. And let's check this place for matches. I don't think I found matches here yet. Yeah, there we go. It's one of the RNG matches spawns. That's the coastal matches. Couple sticks from here. And yeah, let's quickly start a fire just for some torches. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. It'll do for now. So we're slightly warmer, and then we'll do another fire once we run out. Wind blowing against you when you're over encumbered. Yeah, that's probably #1 most annoying thing in the game. It's crazy how big of the slowdown it is. Okay, that's 2 torches. It's fine for now. It's +3 degrees. It'll do. If there's a deer in my way, I might actually kill it for extra fat. Like, we will need to eat tonight, I think. Tonight is the time to eat. But, I mean, there's gonna be enough deer in the ravine. Yeah, maybe let's not waste resources directly in coastal, because we will be spending a lot of time here. Probably over the weekend. I don't think we'll get to it today. But we'll have to return here and do some trading. I hear the bear. I hear the bear crows. There he is, working directly at us. I do smell. Probably smelt it. One point we thought it was intentional, given the amount of times it happens. Yeah, sometimes it really feels like it. Like the game is really against you. The wind's picking up, not great. Maybe we'll just hole up somewhere and harass the ptarmigan. Speaking of headwinds, I think it's coming from there. But it's kind of hard to tell when the weather's clear. So there's... Oh, he's very close. I hear him. So I might lose the torch because of the wind. Hold on, how many more do we have? This is a really bad torch. I'm not even gonna chain it. This is basically my last torch. I would like to make it to the cabin there, but I don't think I can. It's pretty far. Let's pick up a couple sticks and we'll have to make another fire. Yeah, I already see some shrooms there. We want all of these mushrooms. I think I'll just make a fire in here somewhere. Will this work? I think this will work nicely. Not the best spot, but I think the wind just changed, so I don't expect it to change anytime soon.
That did it.
4% frozen ptarmigan. I'll find some more sticks real quick. Get the fire even warmer, get all these shrooms, harvest it. I think it's fleeing from the bear this time. So this 12% torch needs to be harvested. That's pretty bad. And we're at +8. Not the best, but it's not the end of the world. I'm actually gonna refuel slightly. This is good. I'm gonna keep 0.30 in case I wanna use it as accelerant. We still have 2 accelerant bottles too, but we'll see. Wait, I have 4. That's actually, I placed it way too far. I have to manually move them. I should have stood closer. Probably even warm them up here. Yeah. But I'm gonna forget about it, so I'm gonna jiggle this one. That will be the one we take, that won't be in the thermos. It's still cold. Alright, this one we are jiggling. I'll have to take those shrooms and maybe we can start preparing some while we are warming up. Or let's start harvesting this guy. That's probably the best thing we can do now, yeah. This is by hand, 30 minutes. By then we should warm up. I don't think the wind will die though. It'll be a while. So I'm thinking of just staying and harvesting him some more right now. Honestly, we still have 1 hour there. I do want to take some torches, but I'll always do it later. Now that I'm fully warmed up, I can at least go pick up the shrooms first. Oh, okay, he's going this way. But he's still far away from us. I think I should be able to do this in time. Right? Where is he? Okay, he should not care about us while we're here. Ugh. Why not harvest it completely? I do want to. It's just, it takes a lot of time, right? 3 is 1.5 hours. And we just, ooh, the wind changed. So we just lost our fire. One of the reasons to not do things too quickly. I need him to go away. But he's acting really weird. Will I have to shoot him? This is unfortunate spot because I can't really maneuver here very well if he gets aggressive. Maybe this will work. Get him walk away. I don't think he does though. Yeah. Well. Dime catches 2 upper row without enough energy and then it's falling. Oh yeah. You can always just touch the rope and stop climbing to like break the aggro, but then you still have to deal with it. Like, you know, yeah, the cougar will probably notice you right when you stop climbing. Cougar notices you very quickly. We could use... Oh, he just changed. Come on, man. Can I even do this? I'm not so sure. I'm gonna pull a couple torches. He's really annoying. He's like really wanting me to shoot him, but I don't want to. Trying to avoid shooting him. I want him alive for now because we'll need the fat eventually in here in this region. Yeah, let's hope this doesn't kill the fire. Ooh! That is so close. He should not maul us here though. We're like right at the fire. Okay, he's far enough now. He can make it. He's gonna notice us, but he shouldn't charge. That was pretty spooky. I don't know if he smelled me because I held the carcass. I guess he might have. He can't even see me now. We can tap crouch away. And now we're warm, +3. Perfect weather, no wind, I like that. I'm gonna pop in here real quick. I think there can be a couple more mushrooms and then we head out. He's looking for food. Yeah, he sure stayed here a long time. They did change the bear paths, so maybe he's like more likely to hang around here now. Or maybe it was because I was nearby. Okay, just 1 mushroom, but it's better than 0 anyway. I'll take it. And I'm gonna check the trailer as well. There can be some burdock there in coastal. I definitely remember some burdock spawns there, and burdock is even better than reishi for vitamin C. And we're allowed to drink both on this challenge. Yeah, he can definitely smell us, but luckily bears are very slow. They cannot catch up with us. And I think I threw away my stone, so let's pick up another one. And head out. How's our water? Our water's pretty bad. I actually have none. We will maybe stop in the dam, but really the dam is not a high priority because we can't really get much there. But the dam yard, again, is another great spot for burdock. I know there's at least a couple spawns there, so we do want to check that out. Also, let me sort this alphabetically, because sorting by weight kind of confuses me. Is there a way to get up here from this side? I always go here when I take this path, but I do want to check for burdock, so I'm not sure if I have to go all the way around. In that case, I mean, Nah, that's too steep. Yeah, we'll have to go all the way here. I mean, if we're gonna return, we're gonna go through here. Maybe I just check on my way back. It also works. Too lazy to backtrack. Because yeah, we'll have to take a different path anyway on our way back to cover certain areas we have not covered yet in coastal. There's this other cabin down below. Also, this lower trailer has more mushrooms. Yeah, there's still mushrooms in coastal we haven't picked up that we will pick up on our way back. And scurvy is at 51, so yeah, actually it's kind of under control right now. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like to see that. So far, so good. But eventually, our supply of mushrooms is going to dry up, and it won't be as pretty. You know, I'm thinking of going to Bleak Inlet instead. Of Mystery Lake, and then we would end up in Muskeg right away. Muskeg does not have a radio, but we have the entire afternoon to explore. I think the wind picked up, probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably gonna go to Mystery Lake first. We can always go to Bleak Inlet once we have the second bear coat. Will be slightly warmer then. Mystery Lake is pretty generous when it comes to mushrooms too. I was just thinking of taking Bleak Inlet for a faster path to Muskeg, but probably not worth, yeah. Figure out how to spawn decorations. Debug decoration item. Wait, what does debug decoration item do? Doesn't it just like show you? Yeah, I kind of had trouble spawning decorations, so that's pretty cool. Test it. Okay. I'll save first. I'm curious. Oh! Okay. We got a first Stalker backpack here. But it's empty. Is it random? It just spawns this backpack. Either way, I don't want to spawn items. That's why we saved. Just to test it real quick. Any number after. Oh, so it's like numbered. Flight jacket. Technically, that's a clothing, right? It's not a decoration, even though we did turn it into it. 182 for the calendar. Ooh, nice. Is there a list somewhere? Did someone already try it? Maybe the wiki or something has a list. That's pretty nice. I wonder if you can cheat some decorations that are not normally obtainable. YouTube has a list randomly. So what's the highest number? How many decorations are there? There's a pumpkin? Like a Halloween pumpkin? Yeah, that's definitely not available without cheats, right? Like, I'm wondering if it's the one from 4 Days of Night. I guess the asset still has to be somewhere. But it's not been since 2019. They should really do 4 Days of Night again at some point. It was a nice one. We tried it in October. The 2018 one with Time Capsule. I'm gonna try probably 2019 version. this October. I also wanna try the summer event, I forgot the name. They should bring it back, yeah. It was nice. There's some shroomies. You wouldn't try it, but they should do it for those who would. Why wouldn't you try it? Come on. It's not for you. Is it too spooky? With the demon wolves and everything. I thought it was cool how every day was different. I had no idea there was a thing when I started the event. So I was really enjoying that. Basically kept it fresh every day. And I loved breaking into regions we were not supposed to enter. That's, you know, that's just... I love doing that. Don't abide by law of torches. I think that wasn't the 4 days of night though, I think it was 2018 that caused it. Like, WoPA was just different, it was more unforgiving back then. Like, we tried Wintermute after, right? We tried the old Wintermute, and in episode 2 they were also ignoring torches, if I remember correctly. You wouldn't try 2018 time capsule either. Well, I mean, once we get Black Frost, you have to expect the animal AI will be different, so that'll be interesting. It might be a lot more unforgiving. Also, I don't remember ever seeing a wolf carcass spawn here. Is that really a spawn? Never seen this one. And we're on our last torch. It is still warm though, so I wanna keep moving. I think today we'll simply explore Mystery Lake, spend the night in camp office, and hopefully get a radio call from the trader. That'll be perfection. If not, we'll try to make it to Broken Railroad the day after. Get the stims, and then we can also sleep by the radio. Every night I don't have a trade set up, we need to stay near the radio, but at the same time we need to stay on the move. That's what the co-op is for. Carry me, Pooks. I will, Pooks. Can't wait, it's gonna be so good. I really wanna try it alone as well. So we'll probably have, I mean, we'll definitely have multiple games in parallel. Because we won't be playing like every single day, but I will be playing every single day, so I'll need multiple saves. I'll have a co-op save with you guys, and I'll have a single player one. Can't wait to watch me play it. It's gonna be so good. But you know, I'm trying to temper my expectations for the first release. Like, I just hope it's gonna be fun on release, which it should be, right? That's a fair expectation. I don't expect too much content. I don't expect a huge map just yet. I'm sure they will expand it. Ideally, what I would love to see is... wait, let's kill this bug. What I would love to see is if they give us the entire map, like in its size, but most of it was just forest and flat, right? But they would actually let you go there. I doubt that's gonna happen, but I wish it was like, you know, just one huge map, and it'll be barren on the edges, and they'll eventually extend it. Come on, man, you need to turn around. You're heading the wrong way. Lidas, welcome in. Might even take time off just to watch me play. Aww. Okay, I scared them. That's fine. We'll catch up. I want to kill the bug. That's going to be like 3 kilos of fat, so pretty useful. But I need to start walking this way. Okay, time for him to turn around. What is he gonna do? Come on. Okay, that's pretty good. We might be able to do this. The angle is kind of bad now. Now he turned. This is not good. I don't think I can do the shot. Oh. Yeah, I hate side shots, but luckily it landed right in the head. And this is a pretty convenient spot for a fire too. You can just stay here. Can't wait to hear some more news about it. But they're definitely focused on Wintermute now, so I would just love some Wintermute news, honestly. That would make my week. Even if they say we're listening like months from now, you know, just at least hear something. Okay, I know 6 is enough. 6 is more than enough. I'm gonna take some more sticks real quick, or we can pop into the train and back. That's a bit too far actually. Screw it. It's almost done. I'll just harvest this torch. Another stick. Red rope fall. Time to brew some herbal tea in the gold mine. Maybe tomorrow is better. Yeah. Herbal tea can help. That's essentially like 1 birch bark tea if you sleep. Okay, time to harvest. So with the... Oh, right. Wait. No. We want to also make water. We have no water. So make some water. And harvest the entire freaking deer, maybe. If we can. It's 55 minutes. We can do it. Oh, I love cougar knife. 1 hour to harvest the entire deer. This is how we're gonna get our food.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Perfect. Obviously we're leaving the meat behind, but we got 2.25 kilos of fat of this guy. Wonderful. And we got foggy weather, which makes it even more tempting to go to Bleak Inlet, but yeah, we have to go to Mystery Lake first. It makes much more sense. But I still want to look at the rope. Can only be in three spots. Fake stick. Check the train. Could also have a jerry can. We already have enough oil for the wolf pens, I think, but still. Any news will be preferable at this point, just not news of delays, of course. Yeah. I can't imagine they would delay it too much. At this point, they're just gonna stay quiet until they release it. Like, there's no way they're not releasing it this year. I can't imagine that would happen. And frankly, I don't think we'll hear anything new for like 2 more months, maybe even close to 3. I would not expect anything anytime soon. Yeah, we did get the jerry can. Oh my god, we keep getting these high condition jerry cans on this run. That's free oil to trade, and it's perfect. It's all RNG, but this is very useful because we can trade without having to fish. Releasing what? Wintermute. No, well, episode 5. Of course, they promised us some survival updates as well after Wintermute's out. Redbeard, welcome in. think they're working on 2 games, one that has not yet been announced. Could be. They noticed, they mentioned it before, right? I think they mentioned even 3, but you know, it was like very early stages, so who knows? if any of those projects were abandoned. Also, I really need to start a fire, and I don't have any sticks. Come on. I want to lose my torches. Do I have a... I think I still have a... I have a book, so we can start a fire with that. Ugh, not a single stick here, man. I'll have to break these branches or something like that. I want to cook fish for the oil, basically taunting me. Yeah, imagine how horrible that would be. Fix the Tokyo drifting cougar. Would be nice if we got some rebalances with cougar, but also with trader and a little bit with Cephas customization maybe, but it's more about extending it. I mean, Cephas customization's fine. It's just, yeah, if they extended it, gave us like candles or something, I would not mind. I would not mind at all. I think I'll leave the jerrycan at the entrance here, actually. Never went further than Grey Matter. Yeah, that's very early. Episode 1 was like my least favorite because it was kind of tutorial-y, I think. Dragged for a little bit. I can't wait for episode 5 though. I still have to replay Wintermute to even set up my save file for episode 5 to be prepared. But I don't want to do it too early. Like, we still have no idea when it's gonna come out. Possibly a film. Yeah, they were mentioning like they might do something like that last year. But I don't think that's anywhere close. Like, that's maybe a future thing. Wait, is that it? 2.25, right? Yeah, okay, only three fats. I thought I had 4. So we have what? I moved a lot slower than I hoped. I spent a lot of time in the ravine, just sitting here. Honestly, I was hoping I'd be a little faster. I won't be able to explore that much from history, like if I want to make it to camp office where the radio is. Still a little bit to go. And we're not really that tired, so I mean, as long as there's no aurora, we can keep exploring. Get some mushrooms from the damn trailers. Then we probably go to the blind area. And then the lake. The lake could actually have some burdock. Yeah, let's check for burdock. Granted, all the story achievements recently. It's interesting that because it's older, this old meat textures. Yeah, because they did the code split when actually when they updated the textures. It's like the oldest content that's not in Wintermute. That was right after the code split. There's a lot of changes and it's only gonna get crazier, right? There's no cougar, no safe house customization, no trader, of course. I don't think the mittens, visible mittens, right? You can still see your bare hands. No harvesting animations. I don't know if they ported anything, actually. Maybe some of it is in Wintermute, but this was all after they split it, so I would assume it's not there. It's not where the male product was captured in the dam. Yeah, that was like end of episode 2, so that's halfway through story pretty much. There's more shrooms there. We're gonna... No, okay, you know what? Let's get these first. Trying to think about the optimal path. We'll have to go back to the yard because it could have some burdock, so I do want to check that. And then there's definitely one more reishi stump past the bridge, so I also want to check that one. Also, I hear bashmigans. Yeah, this is a new ptarmigan spawn. They are under the bridge here. I'd like to get at least one. We'll just throw a stone at him. Let's see, did we get lucky with any burdock here? I think they're on this side somewhere, hidden behind these trees. There's one, nice. One's better than nothing. I'll take it. Which can take forever to make. Recently saw a film that was in development for 14 years. Yeah, and we know that Hinterland takes its time to implement things as they want them to. So that's definitely not gonna happen anytime soon. It's also, you know, like, movies can get expensive real quick, and specifically with, like, video game adaptations of movies, it often ends up being a flop, so it's kind of risky. They need to think it through to make sure it's interesting, potentially. I would imagine the reason they want to make something like that is to attract new fans that have not played the game, not just please existing fans. Oh no! Okay, he's there. Okay, that kind of can work out still, maybe. I really just need to get one Termigan. If he scares them, it's not the end of the world. It's not the highest priority to get them, but I would like to kill one Termigan. Because we would like to get some Termigan feathers. Oh, there's actually 2 or maybe even 3 stumps, more than I thought. There's the Termigans. Let's do it. I think I can do it before he comes close, but I have to be fast. Oh! Oh man, that was horrible. That was the worst timing possible. He's gonna wake up. Also, I hope he's not charging me right now. Not sure. I should have just scared him, but I was worried he would run into the Termigans, but it would have still been a lower risk. I basically forgot that I have to snap the Termigan's neck if I use the stone. If I realized that just 1 second earlier, I could have just used the bow, so he would not stand up. That was basically the problem. Well, there's a few more Termigan spawns. Also, no, he's getting scared. Yeah, there are like 3 different ways to handle this, and I picked like the worst one, so great. But yeah, the Termigans are not the highest priority, so I don't even care. We'll get them later. We already have like 12 feathers anyway. If I include the one I have on me right now, I think it's about 12. I did leave them in Timber Mountain anyway though, so we'll still have to return. But I left the woodworking tools and other things too, so it doesn't really matter. We'll have to go back either way. And the feather bed is really... it's not something that I'm gonna do anytime soon. Like, we are still fighting scurvy, we need to progress the trader, so that's the priority for now. Lots of people watch Fallout and Last of Us, they don't play games at all. Yeah, those are like examples of how to do it right, I guess. Those were definitely popular. So if they take inspiration on how to do it from those, then maybe it could be a success. Yeah, too bad about the Termigans, but we can get some more later. Wouldn't mind killing some more deer. This area usually has wolves, if I remember correctly, but maybe we get a deer. If not, camp office could always have one. Also, it could have a moose, but now they want to kill a moose now. We actually could, like, it's foggy. We get a camp office moose. But I think camp office moose is probably still tied to loot tables. I think it's probably loot table 4. And we're loot table 2, so I don't think we'll get it, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll probably have a moose in masking. I don't think we have a moose in Mr. Like other than Trapper's Moose on loot table 2. That's how it used to be, but I don't think it changed with the refresh. Also, the Mr. Lake Cougar would be kind of nice to kill because he's in an area that has mushrooms anyway. It would be really nice to visit the area to get some mushrooms. Yeah, to get a camp of his moose. Yeah, it's only 1 in 4 chance that you'll get it on in like in a specific save. So just need to get lucky with a save.
Sun's setting.
But I like this loot
It's
table
gonna get a lot
actually.
colder soon.
No moose in camp of is probably the or like no moose in Mr. Likes specifically is probably the worst thing about it. But yeah, the camp office moose is super convenient. Like it's kind of crazy actually. It almost feels like a mod or something, you know, just like something someone adds for convenience into the game. Sadly, we'll probably have yeah, loot table 2 doesn't have very nice moose. We have one in Muskeg, which is like kind of far away from a good base, and then we have the crappy one in Broken Railroad, the one at the bottom, not the one at the lodge. So yeah, kind of annoying. So any shrooms here? No, but there could be burdock at the bear area, but in this fog it's kind of spooky. Actually, that deer already noticed me. Wouldn't mind getting some deer, but you know what? Maybe we should just drop off items. I actually forgot to drop the jerrycan too. Let's just drop off items to camp office first. It's still warm, so we can explore the area around it. We could check the bunker area. I actually want to check the bunker. There's gonna be a couple shrooms there. We could check the lake overlook as well for more ptarmigans. Always an option. And I definitely want to check the bear area, but maybe the bear area would be better to check later when the visibility is better. Because it's an open area. I would be able to see the burdock from far away if it's there. This way I would have to walk all the way there, which is kind of annoying. Also scurvy, yeah, 56, it's still good. I need to keep checking it, I kind of keep forgetting about it. And one day is like 20% extra risk, so I must not forget about it. We've been... Oh, we have 37 mushrooms, so we have stuff to do tonight. You know what, I'm probably only going to check the bunker area and then return here. Because so this is already 36% frozen. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it inside real quick, but I need to start a fire. Or at least try. If we fail this one, we will lose the torch. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. We don't really need a torch that badly anymore. Like, it's still warm and we won't carry smells, so most likely not gonna run into any wolves, but managed to start a fire anyway,
well.
so that's nice. Just gonna make a couple torches and go. Do I need to drop off some loot as well? How's our carry weight? It's still fine. How's the fat condition? 91. Okay, so we have a decent chance at... Also, I could leave water here maybe. Yeah, it's 34 minutes. We have a decent chance at not getting food poisoning tonight, which would let us heal more condition. That'll be really nice. It's 30 minutes, 22. Yeah, I think I can take another torch, most likely, but it is afternoon. Maybe not. We just pulled a bunch of really bad torches too, sadly. Can always leave the jerrycan behind. And let's go. There's no shrooms this way, nothing too interesting. That full area definitely has enough mushrooms though. So we already know where the first trader bunker is. It's in Pleasant Valley. We already found that. Still on the lookout for the other ones. I only checked Timber of Mountain and PV bunker. This is not right. I think I took a wrong turn. Kind of confused in the fog here. This way somewhere. I think this rock over here, right? And that's the rock. I recognize this one. That's what we want to go to. And there might be more ptarmigans here, and there's no walls in the area, so we can take all the time we need to. We have our stone. When does the bunker change? When you get the quest or when the update dropped? I'm not sure what you mean by bunker change. The bunkers are generated at the start of the game, so they are like random, but they don't change during the game, so you know. That's why we can check them ahead of time, even if we don't have the quest yet. So we know for the first mission, we have to go to PV. And we're looking for a specific bunker layout to visit. You don't know what you mean either, you're a bit confused. Yeah, the bunkers only change like between saves. It's random which bunker you get where. But there's basically 9 bunker layouts on Interloper, right? Different difficulties have different layouts, but for Interloper you have like 9 specific layouts for bunkers, and you get them in different areas. It's a bunny. I kind of lost track where I am, but we're already in the area. I don't think there's... I don't even know if there's any mushrooms here, but there's definitely the bunker. Because I can only remember really saplings, some reishis. We can go check this cave down here, wherever it is. But I don't think there's any mushrooms in here, actually. Bunker layout not the same for every bunker in every save. You know, they're different in each region. Well, it's always the same 9 bunkers, basically, right? It's always the same 9 bunkers, like 9 buildings, right? If you imagine 9 buildings. It's just 9 different buildings, but their entrance is always randomized between those 9 regions where bunkers are located. It's like the bunker with the corpse is always the same bunker. It just depends, you know, the entrance is sometimes in PV, sometimes it's in Ash Canyon, sometimes it's in HRV, and so on. That's just decided at the start of the run. So yeah, they're basically the same shapes, but there's 9 different shapes, more or less. Which is actually... Oh man, this is my last torch. It's actually not true either. There are like... I think 2 bunkers have duplicates, so they're like... Two bunkers that you find twice between those 9 possible bunkers, but they're all like empty and they're both irrelevant for the trader as well.
Come on. Come on.
Did I even pick up any sticks? I kind of did. Okay. I can make some torches out of this. We'll find in boxes and low bricks even trader quest is finished. Loose bricks. Well, they're still the... I mean, they're still gonna be there. They're not gonna disappear, yeah. Soccer match tonight. -26 to -29. I hope they play in an interior arena. You can tell which bunker you need to go for each quest based on the shape. Yes, yes. That's how it is on all difficulties, right? On lower difficulties, it's easier because they are stocked. So you just need to visit the 3 stocked bunkers. On Interloper, the bunkers are not stocked really, but like it's still the same bunkers, right? There's still the same types of bunkers. Like they are the same buildings that you need to visit. You just need to know which ones. Okay, this is the bunker area. Now you get it. Okay. Outside, which is heated. I don't know how much that's gonna help with those temperatures. Better than nothing, I guess, but yeah. So there's... I'm a little confused. There's only 2 birch trees here. Not in the right spot. Can this stupid fog end already? I actually don't know where the bunker is right now. They have to be somewhere near the birches, but like we're looking for a proper birch forest. This is not it. There's that recipe you never use. It's a really good recipe actually, it's just very expensive. There's the bunker. If it was renewable, I would do it a lot more, but it's super expensive. And we're definitely not making it on this run. So this is actually bunker number 3. So we found another trader bunker. This crimson painted corridor is what you're looking for. Maybe we can even... you can't really see anything through it. You can't interact with the bricks yet. But we found bunker 3. So we are only missing the L-shaped bunker. That's good to know, and a very convenient placement. PV and Mystery like some of the closest regions to coastal, so very good bunker layout so far. Quite lucky. Yeah, so as you said, Sarah, exactly. Like you can just tell ahead of time if you remember the layout. Corn is only found in new zones. You can trade for it. So now it's not that bad, it's not that rare anymore. But yeah, it used to be very rare. It's only found mostly in the tail bunkers. And there's a couple in zone of contamination, and also the shortwave caches sometimes have them. But overall there's not many... yeah, many spawns of corn. Oh yeah, they duplicated. Yeah, I mean, on release there was a bug as well, that you could pick up the same stash several times. Oops, took a wrong turn, but you know what, I'm just gonna climb the rope, whatever. May as well. Then we'll just walk the path, maybe find some sticks on our way. This is a very stick-rich area. You want... If I remember them, you can also remember them, come on. It's not as bad as it sounds.
I need to find a place to rest.
We're one of the old bunker spawns where... Oh. Yes. Exactly. Damn, that rope time got me really tired. That's a longer rope than it looks like. But it's time to go to sleep, yeah. Just did the IRL, you'll love it. Congratulations, Sarah. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't manage to check the bear area on the lake today, but it's too late. We really need to go to sleep. And with some luck, we might recover some condition. Again, it's a 50-50 roll, so we'll try it. There is at 59, so yeah, we don't really have to worry about that too much just yet. Also, I need to still harvest the ptarmigan. Ugh. So many things to do. I guess I can do it in the morning, but do I want to? Yeah, too bad that... Too bad about that rope climb. I actually needed that fatigue for harvesting the ptarmigan. The problem is, if I go to sleep now, I will not be able to harvest the ptarmigan in the morning. At least not as easily. Because I will probably have calories. Especially if I fail. And I don't want to harvest wildlife. Especially not ptarmigan, since they don't even give me more food. But I don't want to harvest them when I have calories, because that really burns calories. It's better to do it when you're starving. If we're gonna starve anyways, that's when we should do most of our harvesting. But yeah, let's see. We should have more water here now, enough to last us the night. Luckily it didn't boil away. If it did, that would be very annoying. And yeah, I don't know about this ptarmigan. Because we need to eat the fat. And let's see. 50-50 roll. And we actually succeeded the 50-50 roll, which is the better outcome for sure. Not only we heal condition, but we might be able to harvest the ptarmigan in the morning. This is really nice. We get to recover quite a bit of condition for free. Convenient. Let's definitely fill up our first bar so we can sleep 10 hours. And our condition should be a lot better in the morning. You went to FA, found transceiver, need to go back, fix all those towers. You know that you could fix them prior. Yeah, you can do it before, yeah, but it's actually not... Ooh, and we have a blizzard. It's actually not a good idea to fix them first, because you do get a guaranteed aurora when you fix them. So it's better to do them when you're like actually looking for the bunkers and everything. But it might be a good idea to like gather the resources you need to fix them at least. There should be another mag lens, I think, on loot table 2 inside. Not that we really need it. Also, since there's a blizzard going on, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. It's still fine. We can sleep some more. I'm gonna bring the ptarmigan inside so that we can harvest it finally. I'll just let it thaw a little bit. Not this. Take the ptarmigan. Hopefully this blizzard doesn't take too long. And yeah, there's the radio. I don't think we even had a blizzard, I mean aurora. We would have woken up if that was the case. I think you wake up the first time. Let's just sleep as much as we need to. And yeah, our condition is almost full, so it was a nice, lucky 50-50 roll there. And I think the blizzard actually ended, which is amazing. So we can almost go. And where would we be going? Do we do Muskeg and Broken Railroad now? I think we kind of want to, yeah. Like, we can just keep going until Broken Railroad now. I could leave certain items here. Like... Reishi mostly. And antibiotics, exactly what I was hoping for. That'll help us deal with food poisoning some more. And a whetstone. Oh my, that's good stuff.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Now that we're starving again, we can start harvesting. We're gonna finish the ptarmigan now. This is the time. It's 1 hour. Store the ptarmigans and store most of the reishis, really. I might keep like a couple in case we want to process them, but yeah. This can all stay here. The sapling should start curing. I have to make some water very soon anyway. I don't know if I'll see the whetstone in here. Let me drop it here, like where it'll be very visible. We really only need to carry one. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Still haven't found that maglance. Maybe it's not inside, or maybe I missed something. I don't know. Either way, we can go. Wow, that's wonderful weather. -1. Do I want to take the fat with me? Maybe not. I'm probably gonna leave it here, yeah. Let's go. Concert Martian, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll leave the fat here. I think it's fine. We can definitely get some deer in Muskeg. And Muskeg is like the mushroom central, so I'm hoping to stock up. Because our scurvy is back to 71% after we slept. And I'm thinking about the best path in Muskeg. We have to hug the sides of the region on one or the other side. It doesn't really matter too much which, I think. I'm probably gonna take the Blick Inlet side. It probably has a few more mushrooms. We're gonna cover the entire Muskeg eventually anyway, but the goal is to sleep in Broken Railroad for sure, because we need the radio near us. So we have basically the entire afternoon to loot Muskeg, kill one deer, and make it to Broken Railroad, more or less. I also want to check the Muskeg bunker. We are still looking for one more crater bunker. And we're leaving a bunch of mushrooms in this region too. So yeah, this side of the map has quite a few mushrooms. This is pretty nice. It was a good choice to come here, especially since we're still waiting for the trader to pop up. This is the perfect time to explore these regions. Sail, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Any reason to go to poachers? Well, there's the memento, which is our secondary objective. Some coal. Not much else, but we wouldn't really miss out on any shrooms. There are no shrooms in here, not yet. They're a bit more in the corner, closer to Blick Inlet. So we can do it, yeah. Let's check poachers and then turn. We're not gonna go that way. Those shrooms will gather another time. We'll focus on this entire side of Muskeg. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. It's so warm here, it's actually feels like a waste to drink all those reishis, because they could be really good warm-ups too. But I need the vitamin C, not the warm-ups. It's unusual, because on the long run I would never do this. It's a huge waste to drink the teas just for vitamin C. I mean, maybe Rosehip once you could consider a good source, but like reishis, drink them just for vitamin C, it's pretty suboptimal, so it feels kind of wrong on some level. But it's a very good use for this challenge. We don't really have many alternatives. So what do we got here? We even have a hacksaw.
That'll come in handy.
80%. I think ours is better, right? 92, yeah. Ours is really good. Player. All. I guess we could take the mending skill book, but I don't know when we're gonna read it. We don't exactly have time to sit around because of scurvy risk, but if we get pinned down by a blizzard, it could make sense. Yeah, I'm almost backtracking here. The path is not great, but I think it was worth visiting. Now, where do I find burdock in Muskeg? I think around the towers is a pretty common spot, so checking the tower might be worth. We could always repair the transmitter too, but we don't actually have enough. Yeah, we don't have the fuses, wires, and metal especially is what we're missing. Like I was thinking, we could repair the transmitter and then we'll have a guaranteed aurora. But we could consider that on our way back, especially since there's so many fuses and wires in maintenance shed. Broken railroad. So we could stock up on those, get some metal, and the battery is always up there. That way, if the trader does not show up with an RNG aurora, we could just force him to spawn. And I can already see some juicy mushrooms in the distance. Oh yeah. This is where it starts. There's so many spots like this in Muskeg. I see at least 4 or 5 mushrooms in just these 3 stumps. Yeah, nice. That's 5 mushrooms. Also, I think the helicopter could have like antibiotics. It's not very common. Sometimes they spawn there. I'm thinking if any of these islands have mushrooms. I think there's the one over here somewhere with the maple that can have some with mushrooms, but we'll be able to see it from the edge. Probably want to equip the bow here. Also, we are out of water. But it's fine. I mean, we need to drink some reishi anyway for vitamin C, so I'll just do that. When I get thirsty. Where's all the wolves? They are definitely here. I guess they're uphill. Which is not great. I actually prefer them downhill, but these wolves are always bad, no matter where they spawn. Not my favorite. Easy to get jumped. I could just make a torch. It is Magellan's weather, so it will be free. Yeah, in fact, we could do more than that, maybe. Since I'll have to backtrack here anyway, sort of. How about I boil some water while I explore the area?
Come on. Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it with a book, because it takes so long to start it with Maglans. Just can't be bothered restarting it several times. Was 4 stalker wolves near broken radio tower last time. Eating your dashing against. I hate when that happens. I mean, sometimes it can be nice because they like kill it for free, but they're gonna scare the other ones, so it depends on how much you need them. I feel like termigants are quite valuable now. We don't need them that badly on this run, right? Because they can't eat most of the stuff, so we don't care about the recipes. So they're actually a little less valuable than on a regular run, but we still need them despite everything. They really are pretty nice to have. Yeah, I don't want to leave too much here so I don't like burn the water. Let's pull some torches. Sacrifice is worth it. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for being so understanding. Okay, I think this is sufficient. You know, I hate burning bookies though. Right, so we're gonna loop around the area. I think there's a couple shrooms over there somewhere, so that's why I set the fire over here. We'll have to go back anyway. We'll pick up our water when it boils. We're warm, so I don't want to sit around and boil water. Like, this is really good exploration weather, and we still need to make it to Broken Railroad tonight, and we're not even halfway through Muskeg, so overall this is a pretty slow pace. We need to pick it up, and that's with perfect weather, right? It could get a lot worse too. Good, but didn't kill one wolf, it puts you in struggle while fixing tower. Yeah, you're definitely not immune when fixing tower. I got a bear mauling once in PvE. That was pretty nasty. So you definitely gotta be aware. There's really only... This is only one of the 2 towers that usually can surprise you like that. The bear in PV as well. I suppose maybe in Blackrock or even in Desolation Point it could happen. There are like wolves and timbros in the area, but yeah, all the things that scare wolves in this game, right? Like hiding behind a pole or even a corner of a car or a tree, but the transmitters don't work. It's really strange. This area sometimes has ptermigans, but it's pretty like RNG, so I'm not sure. Oh, and we're getting snowfall, yeah. Speaking of worse weather conditions, this might be the start. We did have a blizzard today already, actually. We had a morning blizzard, but doesn't mean we can have two. We had really bad weather the first 10 or 15 days, then it kind of started getting better, but there's definitely some tough days ahead, and this could be one of them. It'll suck if it's a blizzard, because we are like very far away from a radio. We could always go during an aurora, but you know, with aura wolves, definitely kind of dangerous. You will always be understanding, especially when it comes to non-skill books. Aw, thank you. Can we take a maple? I guess we can. You know, maples could be useful for trading. Like, we could get a whetstone or something. We don't need coffees on this run. So it makes maples and really everything a lot less valuable for trading. And I think I don't even need that many feathers. I still need feathers for vitamin C pills, but I don't need that many of them, right? Like, they last you ages. What I wanted was mostly antibiotics. Because we'll always get food poisoning, even at cooking 5. But I don't think those actually require feathers. They are not quite the same price as vitamin C pills. That's pretty nice. He's kind of running the wrong way, like this is a dead end. I really don't like that he's coming this way. Travoy for trading is key. Yeah, Travoy is honestly, with all the changes that came in the game, it's more or less a must for me. Some people really don't like making it. And, I understand wanting to stay mobile, but... Oh, the wind's getting worse. Please leave. I just want to search this helicopter real quick. And there's nothing here. Unfortunate. It's time to go this down. I don't like that. Let's go this way. Light, easy to craft and repair, no downsides on Travoy. Yeah, the only downside right now is that it costs so much maples. Right, maples are great for trading these days. Before the trader, I felt like maples were like I had more spare maples than birch. I felt like, even though birch was more common, but like I needed more for arrows than I needed for bows. So I did not mind at all. But now with trading, I always make one travoy, but I used to make 2 for like easier transport and everything. Now I feel like I'm not sure if I really want to spend another 4 maples for the second travoy, because there's like 20 coffees you're trading for a second travoy, or 4 whetstones or whatever. Lots of good stuff you can buy for. Did I take my cans? I did. Okay. Still +5, and scurvy is at 74, so we're like 1 day away. And there's definitely shrooms here. Good thing I checked. Yeah, this is kind of a... This is an area that's very easy to forget. I'm at 31 kilos, but there's no coal from here on, I think. So I'm gonna try and grab some coal from the cave. See how much I can get. And yeah, those stumps down there, I think they can still have shrooms, so I need to go check them. Let's drink maybe one tea, just for thirst and of course some vitamin C as usual. No, did we get lucky with some coal here? The placement is really random. I feel like they're too far, but let's try. Yeah, they're too far. Wow, not a single one. I feel like I'm never lucky with this coal. Like, sometimes you can pick 3 or even 4, and we're getting 0. But, oh, I totally forgot about this. It was good that I tried it. We spawned in some extra shrooms here. We already looted this, like we just looted it, so you can clearly see it here on display that sometimes more shrooms just spawn in. Beautiful. This is like the perfect place to do it too. I'm almost tempted to just go back again and just check at least the ones that were here in the corner. Because that's a lot of extras. Yeah, that ravine tunnel, that's definitely a bug. I don't see how it could possibly be intended. They haven't actually done any bug fixes with the travoy. Like, I'm pretty sure the bug where the travoy sometimes disappears under the ground when you drag it on a steep surface and get stuck is still in the game. They haven't really done any fixes with that, which is a little worrisome. Because the travoy is... like, it's a year and 3 months almost, or something like that, old. It's not exactly new content, right? But yeah, that path is definitely the biggest offender, but there's several really bad paths. No crunch. But this is more about prioritization, not about the resources, right? I don't expect them to fix every single bug in the game, but the travoy disappearing is quite major to me. Like, I think that should be a relatively high priority. I don't care if they release Wintermute a couple weeks later because of bugs like that. And like, come on. I know it can be hard to track certain bugs, but I think someone who's worked with the game for a decade, if they really take a couple days of work, focus on the bug, on a specific major bug, I think it's totally worth it. There's not many bugs like that in the game, but yeah, there's a couple that I would definitely prioritize. The one with the cougar cutscene, of course. That's by far the biggest one. Calendar disappearing, yeah, decorations disappearing, anything. Items disappearing is like high priority. Items disappearing, random deaths, bugs, stuff like that should be a high priority, I think, but the more minor stuff, sure, it can stay in the game for years. Many bugs do, and some are even fun, right? Some are... We all miss the giant birch bark. They could have waited even longer with that one. Rip giant Ash Canyon birch bark. Well, you will be missed. Good God, welcome in. Do you know the estimate of how long all the trader quests take in game real life time? Well, first you have to unlock the first quest, right? You need 100 trust for that. That's like 5 trades, 5 fully completed trades, more or less. So that's going to be at least 5 days, even if you focus on trading and like do little trades, just to increase the trust. And then you need to do 5 missions, and you need to find the bunkers. So it really depends if you know which bunkers to go to, where exactly the bunkers are, or if you don't. If you don't, it can take quite a long time. Like, I would say it could easily take you 50 or more days in game. If you don't. If you do, you could do all the quests in maybe 15 or less days. But that would be like really good. If you actually know what you're doing and if you're experienced in, you could do the quests in 15 days or less. And we might just do that because the quests give you extra trust, right? We don't care about the rewards as much, except maybe the wood rides bow. That would be kind of nice, but really not a huge improvement. And I might just want to leave the final bunker anyway for a while, but the first 4 we could do for trust at least. But yeah, like 15 is like optimal scenario, and it could take you over 50 days if you have to search for the bunkers, because you know that's kind of it takes you basically all over the base game map. You have more complaints about Travoid, the downgrade too fast, consider conditional dragon. Yeah, I mean, dropping it is pretty quick. I'm not too bothered about that. That's like, it's not really a bug, but a balance issue, maybe, right? And that's like, you know, not only it doesn't bother every player, it's also not like breaking the game. So it's, I'm fine if they wait with stuff like that. Same with the trader now, right? It's new content. The prices don't always make sense. If they fix it end of the year today, it's fine. Like, it would be nice to address some of the issues earlier, but they already did once, right? They actually rebalanced the price. They rebalanced the prices in December. So, yeah, that's the thing with balancing, right? Like, you rebalance it and it could be bad again. It's not like fixing a bug where you remove an issue, but you just... With rebalancing, you might also create new issues if you change it too much, which actually is what happened, I think, with some of the stuff they balanced.
That's done.
In December. Like, the prices got rebalanced pretty extremely. If you play 8 hours a day, it will take around 2 days to do them. Yeah, one in-game day, if you don't pass any time, is 2 hours IRL. But, you know, typically you sleep, you harvest, you cook, so it can be like 1 hour or less per day. It really depends. But yeah, if it takes like 50 days, if you have to actually search and walk around, then it'll take you a while. Like, it'll be probably weeks of playtime. It's not meant to be something, you know, I think a lot of people are looking at it as a tale or something, but I don't think it's meant to be just finished as a quest, like you know, relatively quickly or anything. Let's just go. Both trader and safe house customization are meant to be like a mid to late game thing that you just keep doing. when you are established. So I wouldn't worry about rushing it too quickly unless you doing it for a specific reason, like you really want some bow or the rifle or something. But yeah, I feel like none of the quest specific rewards are an absolute must-have, so I think that's actually a good thing. So you don't feel like you really need to rush the quests, because I've seen a lot of people complain about this, but I think a lot of people don't realize that you don't actually need to do the quest to trade for most things. It's just a couple specific items, right? Like the bunker rifle, the bow blueprint, manufactured arrows, the survival knife, and the wolfskin hat. Those are, and also aviator hat. Those are all unlocked by doing the quest, and everything else is just locked behind trust, which you don't need to touch the quest at all if you don't want to. If you don't care about any of those items too much. Like if you just want the caffeine pills, heat packs, coffees, I don't know what else, whetstones, you can get all of that without touching the quests. You can do like 3 trades in one night. Yes, but there is a penalty if you talk to the trader too much, so you can't force your way. I think the balance is different per difficulty, so like on Voyager you might be able to do it. You might do like 2 or 3 trades a night and actually get more trust and hit max trust much sooner. But on Loper it's not possible, because if you keep doing trades, you essentially lose the trust you gain from finishing trades by contacting him and annoying him too much. So it's not just canceling trades that lowers trader trust, it's also using the radio too often for one day. If you just set up a trade and complete it, which should be 3 contacts, right? One for like setting up the trade, one for signaling him, and then for setting up another one. It might actually just be 2, but you know what I mean. Like you can do up to 3 without worrying. And once you go over that, it starts dropping trust. So if you wanted to tank your trust really fast for whatever reason, you could just like pick up the radio and hang up over and over all night, and it would lose all your trust. But I don't know why you would want to do that. There's only one reason, I guess. The trader actually has unique dialogue when you have negative trust, and I think a lot of people have never heard it. You can actually ask him more questions when he's annoyed at you, but it doesn't really reveal anything like you wouldn't know normally. It's I think they're mostly meant to be there so that you understand what to not do. Like you can ask him about being bothered by being contacted and stuff like that. Spend several days in coastal fishing, making water and collecting wood prior to trader. I can do 4 trades in 2 days. Yeah, but it won't give you extra trust, and that's what we want. We are not interested in anything the trader sells to us at the start, really. Like, we mostly want vitamin C pills. Of course, there's other things like matches, caffeine pills, whetstones, antibiotics, and the bowl, the wolfskin pants.
Time to look for shelter.
We mostly want to trade him just to increase trust now. And for that,
I would drink almost anything about now.
We really can only trade once a day on interloper. Yeah, let's check the bunker. I think the shrooms there as well. Let's not miss those. Trader could offer bigger list of items at max level. Now it feels like he offers good stuff when he's in a mood. There is a way to reroll it. It's kind of cheesy, but you can always, like when you enter a building, you talk to him and you don't like what you see, you can just roll the game and try again. It rolls the list. I'm definitely gonna use that to get vitamin C pills ASAP. Like I'm not gonna rely on RNG. Once we unlock them, once I see that he sells like antiseptic, caffeine pills, painkillers, or basically any medical items, I know I can get vitamin C pills. So then we'll just reroll. think it's diabolical that PV abandoned cache got destroyed because of the trader on your run. It was a nice spot. I actually really like it, honestly, because you're not forced to do it, right? So like you're facing a choice you have to make in your run, which is nice. A choice that actually like lasts in that run. So would you rather have the bunker or the bow? Because that's a good question. The bow is nice, but it's not so good that you have to use it over a survival bow. In fact, many people prefer the survival bow. So it's an interesting choice. Like, I would love to have both. I would really love to have both because, yeah, that is probably the nicest bunker, like, in terms of traveling. Because it's not really, you know, like, on the region edge. It's actually on a major travel route. And I think it's the only bunker that's like that. You could argue that this bunker is, like, it might be the second best bunker. And this one is also in a pretty solid spot. It's, you know, a little bit of walking here, but, like, Fences is one of the nicest places in Muskeg, I guess. Only outdoor forge and all that. Assume bigger trades equals more trust. No, yeah, that's not a thing. You only just gain a flat bonus for completing a trade, as long as you give him all items. If you don't give him all items, you still get some trust, but you get less. So, yeah, if you're doing it for trust, you just want to complete a simple trade fully. And if you do the missions, you get some extra trust, so that's also nice. It's worth doing, but we're gonna probably try and do the missions, depending on where the second bunker is. Because this is not the one. This is not the bunker we are looking for. We still have to check Mountain Town, HRV, Blick Inlet, Ash Canyon, Blackrock. So that's 5. But Ash Canyon and Blackrock I will only check if I don't find the bunker beforehand. They are inconvenient to check. Ash Canyon might be fine actually, because we may want to backtrack for some races eventually. There are places we definitely didn't explore. We went there quite early and we were cold all the time, so I didn't want to hang around too long. Offset penalty for talking to him twice. Yeah, it's difficulty based because the values are different per difficulty. So on interloper you can't really offset it unless you're doing missions, but yeah, that's like a one-time thing. So overall, that's yeah, it's like not worth powering through. If you're all about getting trust, it's good to just do one trade at night. You might get away with like 1.5, sort of like if you, because I think the penalty starts after 3 contacts. Ooh, I would love to get that bug because we do need some food, but reconnaissance is still fine. Let's just move it. It's already very late and we're not even close to maintenance yet. But yeah, if you're playing on Voyager, you might be able to power through the penalty. You will still gain trust slower, but it might be worth if you really want to unlock the good stuff ASAP. Bags of flour twice a night. Yeah, I think most people that wanted to raise trust fast tried it. That's what I was doing in December. And then I was started like experimenting. I did some smaller trades because the larger ones took me longer. But it was hard to tell until I like really looked into it. Like I'll cover all of this in trader video because there is so many misconceptions about the trader. It's kind of actually hard to talk about it because like there's so many things you want to say, but it's hard to say them in the right order without it being total chaos in that video. Ooh, I heard a bunny just die. That was like really far, I barely heard it. It was very faint, but I'm pretty sure that was a bunny dying. But yeah, that's basically our problem, right? We want to increase trust, and if I remember correctly, we need 400 trust for... Ooh, okay. We need 400 trust for medical items, but one trade is like 20 trust, so that's like 20 trades minus whatever we gain from the missions, which is probably like 100 trust or 150 even. I don't remember how much you get from all 5 missions. But it's still a lot, right? It's still like a lot of trading we need to do. So it's not gonna appear anytime soon. But we found a lot of shrooms, like, oh my god, 85 mushrooms! Yeah, and Muskeg is really the king of mushrooms. Like, we could easily get 100 if we kept looting, but I need to get to Broken Railroad now. We might get to, like, close to 100. To be fair, I brought some amount from Mystery Lake. I brought like 4 from Mystery Lake, so it's only 81. We're doing 2 full trades each night because you would wait until dusk next night to put second trade materials in to guarantee Aurora. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like that's a good way to do it, really, and that's how you should trade, right? Just you always should have a trade set up when the aura ends, so that whenever you want to finish the trade, you can set up the next one right away. I just wish you could move the radio. That walk between Quonset and Misanthropes, it gets really old, really repetitive. Just let us set up the trade at Misanthropes, like. It would make things easier, and I know the trader is already kind of OP, but this is more about it not being annoying and repetitive. I'm all for rebalancing some prices or whatever, but that walk, it really is killing me, especially when I was doing the trading run and I was doing it every single night. And there wasn't even anything to kill or interact with on that flat ice anymore. At least when I was fishing in the hut halfway through, it made it a little more interesting, because I could stop there and break the ice at least. It wasn't just walking, it was walking and fishing. Mushroomery 5, yeah. 30 of those mushrooms from that person's base. I did no such thing. I didn't steal any shrooms, I swear. But yeah, as I was saying, you can do 1.5 trades maybe, right? Because you can contact him 3 times, so you can... Basically, when you finish a trade, you signal him, that's the first contact. Then you pick up your stuff, you talk to him again to set up a trade. That's the second time. So you could finish another trade and do a 3rd contact. But then you would be left without an active trade. Which would suck, because then, you know, like, you would get more trust per night, but you would have to rely on RNG Aura the next night to set up another trade. So overall, it would not be worth it. And of course, this is all interloper, as I said. On Voyager and Pilgrim, you might be able to push through. And I'm not sure about Stalker. I think on Stalker, it's already not quite possible either. So it's just like Pilgrim Voyager, where you can power through. But I think that's fine, because... Oh no, I don't like this. The weather's getting worse, we need to move out. I think it's fine that you can power through too much, because it really is intended and balanced to be a mid to late game thing. In fact, I would really like it if on Interloper and Misery the trader appeared even later. I think day 40 is still way too early for what it provides. Like, I like day 100 or something like that. Because you have so many things to do in the first 100 days anyway. The game is hardly stale at that point. Then when you're set up for 100, 200 days, that's when you're looking for more things to do. But we might be able to set that with the custom settings eventually. So can't wait for those to come out. Yeah, obviously the radio at Misanthropes would make things easier, but I think it would be good kind of easier. That's what I was trying to say, like, it's more about convenience and about removing repetitiveness from the game. It really... That walk between Misanthropes and clones that. Of course, they could all just make it work differently, right? Maybe if they don't want you to trade that often, they could like prevent you from doing it. I think we're getting a blizzard, and this is a really bad spot. This is a very unfortunate spot for a blizzard. There's a bird dog, but we'll have to grab it on our way back. And we could get a wolf here too. So this is pretty rough. I think there is a windproof spot not too far from here, where we could just sit down and survive the blizzard. I'm not too confident about the placement for that spot, but we could try. It's after the goat for the landfall. But yeah, this is Broken Railroad, which is the region that has blizzard wolves, really, because of its size. I think they often render from what might seem far away. But yeah, I think there's like a little area to the left here somewhere. Ideally, I don't take any cold damage, so let's go. Like over here somewhere, maybe. Hold on. So I'm pretty terrified of walking into a wolf here, but
Can't feel my feet.
we're already about to freeze, so we need to go. And this is why we are carrying accelerants anyway. Over here somewhere. Not sure if I'll be able to find it so quickly. Already getting hypothermia risk. Some space over here, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I think I got it, because it's like really low. So like over here, I don't think your fire... I can't find the exact spot though. It does say that it's too windy. Here it is protected, but I'm not sure if it's completely correct. But let's start it, we are freezing. You can always reposition, at least we need to warm up anyway, so... is this enough? It is, sort of. So let's keep warming up here, for now. And Nuka, welcome in. There's a nice spot by the climb as you go over the rocks. To the right, the very corner is usually okay. Like right past the goat. Yeah, there might be several like windproof spots. I'm really not that good at windproof spots personally, because I usually just tough it out. But on this run, I really am trying to not lose any condition. We still lost a little bit, but it's really not that bad. I mean, we'll live. Let's warm up some peace. Thank you for the shouty. Is Loop streaming today? No, she had heavy start of semester. I don't know, but she said she would on Monday. I would expect, but she didn't even pop in, so I don't know. Normally she would, but there's still a chance. Wondering if the trader box was somewhere far away from shelter, trading would be more balanced. Yeah, like, I wish you could... they could have done it in many different ways, right? Now it's probably a bit too late because of how they made the trader. The background, it has to be in coastal areas, so they could still add it to a couple regions, but not too many. But yeah, like I really wish it was not so coastal highway bound, and I think that's a pretty popular take. It really makes coastal highway a bit too important. Saxon, welcome in. Right, over the goat, yeah, I do not know that spot. Yeah, I know there's one in the ravine, but that's for if you ever get stuck there. Usually it's close enough to a building that I'm not too worried about being stuck in the ravine unless I am too tired to climb, but with crampons would be fine anyway. So this is a little rough. I'm not sure how accurate my spot is. I could lose this fire, right? But we also want to sleep. I will try to sleep in 1 hour increments and hope we get lucky. Like, the fire seems roughly correct, but Here it was apparently too windy, which kind of surprised me because this seems like the lowest spot. So I think it's going to be very, very risky, but we can do 1 hour increments. We're starving anyway, so it's not like we're trying to recover any condition. And frankly, we could just drink 1 tea for scurvy, warm up that way to get some... get some more warmth and lower our chance of dying to... or losing condition to a blizzard. Trading boxing crumbling highway. I would have actually loved Bleak Inlet because so many people don't like going there. So it would kind of give the region some use. And it also has very common auroras, so they wouldn't even have to guarantee the auroras as much. But I would have actually preferred an inland region. Like, before the trader came out, I was saying I would... Ideally, I would probably like it in Far-Range Branchline or something like that. Like, that would be, you know, inland, but still, like, somewhat central between the base game map and DLC maps. And it would make Far-Range Branchline less annoying to traverse if you had a reason to actually go there instead of just travel through there. But it's so long, it's just... Already the best place to get dead sardines. Yeah, well... I think people would like more reasons, because most people don't even go there. Being chased by Timberwolves, exactly, yeah. It's good for that. And I guess people don't appreciate it. So let's see, I could get Frostbite risk by doing this. Okay, I think the blizzard stopped, but... Okay, that was a... What was that? Wait. That was like a 2-hour blizzard, right? How is that possible? I've never seen a blizzard that short in Broken Railroad. That's so weird. I'm not sure how it ended so quickly. Either way, we're gonna stay until the wind dies down. We could even stay until the morning, maybe. Aurora. Oh... No, we would already see it. Like, I was thinking you might be onto something because it's day 40. But if Aurora triggered, it would instantly break the blizzard and instantly start. But you can see that it's stopping slowly. You would already see the Aurora if that was the case.
Can you eat trees?
I've seen blizzards this short in several regions, but never in Broken Railroad. Timberwolf Mountain, HRV, Coastal Highway, and Crumbling Highway were like the only regions that could have like short blizzards. No, we can actually we can science. Hold on, what's going on here? Blizzard 2.27 regions. It's a Muskeg blizzard actually, Marsh region. I think we just rolled an extremely short blizzard. I think it's very unlikely. I don't know what the duration is in Muskeg, but I guess it's like between 2 and 8 hours or something, so we just got like really lucky. Just barely above 2 hours. That is just RNG, but I'll take it. Let's make some more water. Flip another hour. You know what, now that there's no blizzard, we can of course put some clothing on, but I don't want the water to boil away, so let's sleep. Just putting some... Ooh. Come on. Come on. Made it. Okay, the weather changed, it's partly cloudy. But in this wind, we're just gonna stay, I think. Cheats confirmed. Erdin, welcome in. First of the two today, an appetizer. Oh no. That was a crazy short blizzard. I've never had such a short blizzard in this area. Like I was surprised. Like, you know, 3 or 4 hours. I think the thing is that it felt shorter than 2 hours too. Like it was 2.5 apparently, but I'm not sure how that happened because we slept for 1 hour. Did it really take us an hour and a half to get from where the blizzard started all the way here. That doesn't seem right, does it? We didn't do too much in here. Like, I prepared Burdock, that's 15 minutes. So I'm not sure where the time went. Like, how was that 2.5 hours? I think that's what kind of also confuses me here. Like, to me, that was more like an hour and a half at most. But, I mean, good. Blizzard's over. That's a good thing. Let's make more water. I think we're gonna stay here. I think we're staying. I can get rid of this high wind. Maybe now. But it's already late night, so maybe I'm just gonna stay. How cold is it? Plus 51. Okay, so it's -6 without the wind chill, so that's actually not so bad. You know what? Let's try. If I take a torch, how cold am I in the open? Really, I'm not cold. And we could always drink stuff, so I'm gonna go. Wow, that is really good weather. The game's actually very nice today when you think about it. Like, we've had some really nice weather. We did get one blizzard now and it was like 2 hours. The game's like decided to be really nice today. I don't know why, but I know the game too well to not be suspicious of this. Also, I probably skipped on some mushrooms, but maybe the transition got prolonged when you entered the region, since it was a muskeg one. I'm not sure why that would happen, like, that just, it doesn't compute, you know? Why did this even happen, the transition? Right, I see what you mean, though, I see what you mean, like, when you go through a loading screen, sometimes the visuals change, right? So maybe the blizzard already started when I was, like, about to enter Muskeg, then I actually entered when the blizzard was already starting and the transition was like really slow. Yeah, it could have been another like 10 minutes of blizzard there, but it was really bizarre. Like, this is just, it felt strange, but you know, I'm not gonna look a gift short blizzard in the mouth, I guess. And let's drink a warm tea. I think I put all of them in a flask. I need them for vitamin C anyway, so even if it's not too cold, there's no reason not to. You get a magnum revolver when you were 10? What the frick? I had a pistol when I was 10, I think. But that was obviously a toy pistol. This is crazy good weather for late night. Like it's almost sunrise. What the hell? Oh crap. Too slow. I'm gonna use another match. I don't care. I don't care. Even you know that caliber of an item needs a better hiding spot. Yeah. That caliber of an item, I see what you did there. leave me alone. Do we go around? I mean, the weather's so damn nice, why not? Let's check the area around here. I don't think there's many shrooms on this side, but why not?
I'm weak.
It's snowing again. Okay, change of plans. I just had to say something. What is going on with this weather? It's wow. Everything's changing so quickly. Please. Make a choice already. Bad dog. I need to chain another torch. No way, you missed the Dookie Goat. Oh, we even got a blizzard when we were passing the Dookie Goat. It was a bad sign, Sarah. And you missed the whole thing. Here's some Bashmigans. Oh man, this area. This is one area where I really wish we had timber walls. And they actually put timber walls in Broken Railroad, but they put them in the worst possible spot, like in Hunting Lodge, come on. I mean, I guess it's not the worst possible spot, but I can definitely think of better spots, like this. Timber walls would have been so much nicer here. Because if you run into them, at least they wouldn't maul you. They would just start howling and they could run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's go. We're gonna lose the torch very soon. There we go, made it in. I'm gonna actually collect these fuses and put them on the same spot, because we may wanna take it to the... Oh, and we got over 100 shrooms. We made it. We actually made it. That's crazy. Wait, where's... Oh, they're over here. No reading romance novels during the stream. Yeah. Though we know Sarah loves her bookies. IRL or in-game. Oh my god, 3 liters! 3 liters! I could trade so much fuel on this run. Too bad I don't actually need to. And sadly we didn't get the RNG Steam. That is pretty unfortunate. I would easily trade the Steam for worse jerrycan. I mean, these are like as good of an items as we could find. It's good of... As good of items? I don't know. I don't know how to say the plural version of that, but you know what I mean. Cheater? If I was a cheater, there would be a stim there. There would be 2 stims there, actually. Have your full undivided attention, except when you zone out. That is very acceptable. Very acceptable.
This'll come.
Another whetstone! Wait, what the... Where am I getting these whetstones from? This is whetstone land right here. Another whetstone. Oh, come on. Oh man, I would have lost it if there was a whetstone. Oh yeah, loot table 2. The only loot table that has a hammer in a forging region. Pretty cool actually. We will go for the Valley Steam tomorrow. It's part of the reason why we're visiting. Looks like we're not gonna get an Aurora tonight. I think it's too late for an Aurora to happen anyway already. So we found a rope. We found a rope, Pooks. Jacob, welcome in. Will multiplayer have pregnancy? No clue. I guess we'll have to see. No spoilers in chat. Yes, yes, no spoilers, spooks. Street, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Too bad we didn't get the RNG stem. But we're still gonna get the 2 guaranteed ones. Oh, the coffee, that's almost a reflex to pick that up. But I have no use for it, sadly. Gonna stay right there. I think we got everything. So it's time to sleep, right? What else could I pick up from here? Nothing much really, yeah. And to sleep. For... I don't know. 5-ish hours? You want to start a family with the boys? Chad voted and you decided I can have 1 coffee. Could never do that. Can't concentrate on work, so we're going to get TL distracted. See if that works. Oh. Yeah, that's never a bad choice really. Unless you have a strict deadline to meet or something, then it could kind of suck. And sadly we woke up to a blizzard, so we're not even tired, but you know what we can do? We can just process these this little mushroom stash that we have. We could even cook some. Yeah, let's cook it outside. Like we can. Actually, I'm not sure if they haven't fixed it. I don't think they did. Did they? No, you can still place them here, and this just doesn't work because I have items near it. Or did they fix this one? I can't actually find the spot anymore. I think they might have changed something, but this one still works clearly, so that's all good. Yeah. Plot twist, that's actually how you open player slots, you have to birth them. No deadline, but you wanna get it done. Oh yeah, I get that. Well, you know, maybe you just need a short break to think about something else, get energized. It's me sometimes. To make it so if you sleep in the same bed, so you have 30 chances of waking up pregnant. That would be... think about how much of a disadvantage would that be in a survival situation, though. That would be rough. In like in TLD 1 world already, but TLD 2 will have like radiation and crap. Also, I should probably not be carrying 3 liters of this. I wish I had slightly more wood. Actually, there's coal inside, and we're never really gonna forge here, so whatever. What the hell? Let's just do this. And we have so much water, but I don't have any burdock prepared other than this one, or reishi, so we have to start with that. We can do a bunch. Yeah, we have 104, so let's get to work. So whoever said that first blizzard we had was just an appetizer, well, yeah, sadly you were right. This is our second blizzard. Oh man, I'm gonna be so heavy with all of this. I really don't like those small pieces. I kind of want to get rid of them. It's about 30 minutes until burn, so can actually prepare one mushrooms before they burn. Just wait until desert. No, please. No desert. This is enough. This is enough blizzards, really. I'm already full. Okay. Probably only have like one shroom, right? Yeah. Curve is at 75. Still 1 day to go. What's going on? I no longer hear wind, which can be a good sign. Is it ending? I think it is. Nice, perfect. Just in time for afternoon. This is very good weather. I don't think I want to go to the valley with my current fatigue. You could probably make it, but... yeah. Let me stash this stuff in here somewhere. I have way too much stuff I don't want to carry right now. We can go to the valley tomorrow. We need a better night of sleep. This night we didn't really sleep enough. Also, all of these whetstones I found. Not that I'm not happy about them, but I really would rather not carry all of this right now. Yeah, all the water. Actually, crackers, I literally just picked them up as a as a reflex. I can't use those. It hurts. Frankly, I don't really need all these teas either. Let's keep the hot ones, why not? Only getting 3 torches out of it, but it's enough. Let's get at least to the lodge today. And I mean, Broken Railroad is really small, right? So I don't know, maybe we'll even have to go all the way down if we have nothing else to do. And there's Burdock. There's always Burdock here. That's the nice thing about this place. You can find Burdock spawns very easily because it's so small. Let's do that. I did not call my best mate Sutherland yet. Sadly, we didn't have an aura sense, but like it's fine because we still need to loot these areas for some extra vitamin C. So that's why I wanted to do it right now before we have the first trade set up. It's the perfect time to do, really. Let me take the rope with me. I'm still probably not gonna climb to the ravine. But at least we could set up the rope. And if we have enough time, like, you know, we could sleep for 2 or 3 hours and actually climb down. But I have the starvation penalty, so that makes things a little worse. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what we should do. We should just prepare some food for today and tomorrow, because we still are starving. We could bag a deer or 2. Could even consider a moose. They hate the light. Yeah. They hate flares too. Oh, and I can already see my next victim. There's a deer right there. Nice try, Jacob. Okay, he spotted me a bit too soon, but that's fine. We'll get him later. Maybe a wolf will do the hard work for us. And we're getting a weather change. All of a sudden, crows popped in. Let's start a fire. I have 5 sticks. I think it's a good idea, yeah. Well, setting up the rope. Is there Crisco in EU? I don't know. It doesn't really ring a bell. Do I want to make water? I mean, we actually have enough water, right? I left a bunch, yeah, it's fine. Let's just deploy the rope, let's get rid of this. Processed fat. Yeah, all the jokes about it with a spoon. Oh, animal fat with a spoon. I'm guessing it's just for like cooking mostly, but... Oh, that's a bear. BB-8. 160, wow. Impressive, impressive. GG8 indeed. Oh, for bacon. For baking? What do you bake with it other than pemmican bars? So that deer, I kind of can't do right now because this guy is on me. I need to get rid of him first. Such dedication, absolutely. Should be 185, but you let it go to wedge. Oh boy, that guy's close. Yeah, this is a new wolf pack. There's definitely not been wolves around here. This is such a weird spawn too, because they kind of conflict with the bear in the area. It's kind of awkward. $25 kilo box of edible beef fat for $200. Well, I know what I'm getting for Christmas. Imagine this will that only it's fat. It would be like, oh my god, I gotta go. I gotta buy that. I need to find a working computer during an Aurora and order that. I'll be set for 20 days. 20 days? I mean, we eat like 3 kilos of fat a day. If you wanted well fat, we would have to eat like 3 kilos of fat. So that's like 1 week of food for a will. For tamales. You have to bake that. Remember that I don't remember what that is. Really thought it's Sutherland, dude. Just throw your stuff over the boat after trade, because some entrance was finding maplebird saplings on beachcombing next morning. Yeah, he's really bad at beachcombing, I guess. Or, you know, like, I don't think it's mentioned anywhere, but maybe he's just delivering it elsewhere. Like, he needs so much of it because he's trading with some community somewhere else. Imagine how many maples they would need. Yeah, this moose is still tied to loot tables. This is definitely still the same one. I can see the markings. That's a loot table 2 moose for sure. He likes making random stranges bringing 50 for no reason. I mean, fur is pretty understandable. Like, you can make furniture out of it, right? And people might need that. Like, mainlanders might need that. All that wood can probably turn a profit. Like, he gives us a freaking pack of matches, right? That's the interesting thing. Like, he can probably get matches so easily if he has like access to, I don't know what. He says he's like picking it from boxes that float and from ships. I'm not sure if I trust him. Yeah, maybe he needs it for his peg leg. He needs to replace it regularly. I would expect there to be a couple burdocks in the area, in here somewhere. Still haven't found the grove in this region. I definitely want to find that. Oh, well. There's my torch. His parrot eats 20 kilos of fish every day. That would explain where all those fish go. Do something cool. We're doing something very cool right now. We're eating fat. Well, we're not eating fat. We're actually starving because we don't have any fat. But we need to change that. Our condition is pretty low. I need to eat today. I need to eat up. A backflip. We can't even jump, let alone backflip. Yeah, we're doing a fat only run. But honestly, our main problem is scurvy right now. We got the run to the point where I'm not too worried about calories. Like, we can afford to starve a day or two. It doesn't take that much condition. Though we really should eat today, because it's a little lower than I would like. So we're gonna fix that. I need to find me a deer somewhere. But let's grab the stim from the lodge. Let's loot the lodge area. Hopefully there's not going to be any timber rolls there. Prefer saving my bow condition. Vitamin C run. Well, we did the opposite. We did scurvy loper. Back when scurvy was new, we did a run where I could not eat anything that had vitamin C ever. So it was permanent scurvy from day 25 onwards. And it was also pretty interesting. I actually really liked it. It was easier than this run. But it felt nice. It was like a step up from interloper because you kept losing your condition. And also, no vitamin C meant so many foods you couldn't eat, right? Like drinks especially, you could only drink coffees and acorn coffees. And back then coffees were not renewable, so like you could use almost no warm drinks at all. Now that you can at least buy coffees, it'll be a little simpler. I don't want to miss any burdocks. Let me check this area over here. I remember there being some burdock spawn in here, like in the middle. Maybe it's behind the other rock. Maybe I'm misremembering. Look, we got a discount for having scurry while trading with Pirate Sutherland. Well, he's a trader, he would probably give us a markup. If he found out we needed that badly. Soda only run. Being thirsty costs you too much damage. Oh no, it's starting to snow again. That's the problem. I would really love to do a run where you only drink non-potable water. But it would be more fun if you didn't have to boil it. I wish you could just thaw water inside buildings, right? If we had some kind of a buildable thing. Some kind of a water tank. They could just fill up with snow and let it thaw, or I don't know. Even if it was non-potable, you know. And just live off that. Like, that'll be your only source of water. Obviously, there'll be a lot of dysentery, but you could manage that. Trade for antibiotics. If you can survive fat only, you can survive non-potable water. I always wanted to do something like that, but after all these updates, still not quite possible, because... Oh, come on. You still have to, like, cook water to get it, so it's kind of annoying, because it would feel so strange that you stop boiling the water after it thaws. Just doesn't feel right. Lake water and boil it. Yeah, you can you can make a hole in ice, but you can't take water. If you can do a kettles on the run, make it 200 days, you'll gift subs. I don't think it would be that difficult actually for 100 days. There's so many kettles now. It would be impossible if we were talking about an older version. But with how many regions are there today, Airfield alone, I think it has like 400 plus cattails. Airfield alone, right? So that's... do we want to grab a Termigan maybe? Can we make it in time? I think we can. So 400, if you were like starvation strategy cheesing, you could really stretch it out. You know what? No, we've been in this situation before today. We're gonna let the wolf do the work. Wait, did he give up? I'm still coming. I'll let the wolf do the work. But let me equip a bow just in case he disappoints me. Did he give up? I think maybe I went on a steep hill. Yeah, only like 6 cattails per day to survive, if you really like optimize the hell out of it. If you're not allowing starvation, which is totally fair, you would still have to... I mean, we can like check, right? Like our long-term stats. Average calories... I think this is bugged actually. I think this is wrong. So this isn't very useful. There's no way you need... Oh, come on. There's no way you need 8k calories per day. I think it kind of bugs up maybe when you climb ropes or something like that. Something goes wrong. And this sucks because we still have no fat to eat. I should have just killed the wolf at least for some fat. Now we got a blizzard and we're kind of trapped here. And we're not gonna get any food until night. So that's unfortunate. Where's the matches? There we go. 3.5k. Yeah, that sounds more standard. And I'm sure you can go even below 3k if you live mostly, you know, like sleep around. And do I want to take
Nobody
this?
needs this anymore.
Maybe. We'll have 2 festive sweaters now. And with efficient machine too, that definitely helps. That's at least a kettle a day saved, if not more. Where's the stim? It's not here. It's probably upstairs. Six kettles, only 900 calories. Yeah, but there's a lot of kettles in the game, and you can always get more from beachcombing. It's not the best place to get kettles, but at least they're renewable. But 100 days you could definitely survive. But yeah, I mean, it could be a nice challenge to try sometimes. Maybe we'll try it at some point. I'm still not quite sure what to do after that. Maybe we'll return to one of our long runs at some point. I still have the old Maglans only stashed somewhere. Always want to return to it at some point, just not sure when. There's the stem. That's really what we came to the lodge for. Not much else for us to pick up here. I guess I can still search the area. Oh, on active days. Yeah, I feel like that could be right. I could actually check this too, right? See, but this is wrong because we were starving, so our calories are very low actually. That could also be an interesting challenge, right? Like survive 100 days and have this set as low as possible, which means you have to starve as much as possible. But that drains condition. I guess that would just turn into Birchman though. That would probably be like, yeah, it would just be about figuring out the most efficient way to heal. That's renewable, which should probably still be Birch. So I guess not all that interesting anyway. I wish we could move. I actually stashed most of my stuff, so I cannot even do that much. And yes, I could sleep, but I don't really want to because I wanted to eat something. I'm hoping this blizzard will end after a couple hours. Maybe we can just use this for... Well, I could of course read as well. But I think it's more productive to harvest all of this or prepare it or whatever. Kettles have saved your run multiple times. Oh, kettles are amazing. Like, on a normal loper run, I live off kettles a lot early on. They are basically... Anytime you visit a new region you haven't been to on a run, kettles should be like your main source of food, really, because they don't spoil, they don't smell, they don't give you food poisoning. Yeah, they might be a little annoying to eat, right? If you need like 1500 calories, you have to click 10 times. But that's a small price to pay for like how good they are. They are honestly really, really nice. And on interloper, there's a bit too many now, I think. But yeah, that kind of became an issue with everything. Because as they keep adding new maps, it's just inevitable, really. Right, it's still blizzarding. I guess one more thing we can do is sharpen this knife now. We have so many whetstones, may as well do this. Get our sharpening skill a little bit higher. More health regen in full night's sleep, then you lose. Yeah, and now we have the bare beds as well, right? So you could just build bare beds everywhere and actually get even more savings in kettles. Like you would only have to eat once every 4 days and regen the entire health of one sleep. That's what you could do with the bare bed, because it really like heals the entire condition. A little bit of ranchy with it kettles all day. Yeah, crunchy. Sharpening and mending skill not the same. No, sharpening is like a secondary skill. It's different. It doesn't show up in the journal. There's sharpening skill, a gun cleaning skill, I think, as well, which you can't even really increase on interloper outside of exploits where you have pistols or something. And repair, and repair is actually important. This is kind of, they're not too important, right? Like, it's nice to level them so you can sharpen faster, but ultimately not a huge deal. But repair is very nice because it affects the success rate of, I think they might have fixed the bedroll, I don't remember, but bedroll used to need repair skill because it was technically a tool. I think it's kind of inconsistent depending on which bedroll you use. And also Travoy, right? I think you need actually 100 repair to guarantee the Travoy being repaired without failing. So yeah, that one like really pays off to level. Okay, you know what? We can actually sleep here. It's fine. The blizzard's not going anywhere. So what we are going to do is just drink a bunch of reishi and just live off that, I guess. Thank you for the prime sub, Jacob. Canned corn only run? No, that would be hard. Yeah, canned corn is really rare. Like, once you unlock the trader, it's not that different from eating anything else. But canned corn is insanely rare. I'm wondering if it could even be done. Like, maybe it could be done if you like include stims, right, for healing. There's not many corns. Like, even if you hit the shortwave caches, you'd probably find like 12 cans, and they don't give you much calories. So I don't think you could survive off that for 40 days. Once you unlock the trader, the run would essentially be over because then you have infinite corn. But yeah, 12 or maybe even 15 if you get really lucky. Corn cans. That's not enough. They're very. They only give you like 175 or something like that calories, right? Or maybe a bit more. But they're like 2 kettles. So that would be kind of like living off 30 kettles in 40 days. That's just, I don't think that's possible, even with stims. Yeah, that would probably not be doable. Yeah, 275. So that's like less than 2 kettles. It's, yeah. 300 cedar for 2 cans of corn. Yeah, totally like super cheap, right? Wait, I wanted to sharpen some more, right? The amount of times you failed travel repair is insane. Yeah. Now with Safe House customization, you can level up repair easier than ever, though. Because you can repair those broken cabinets in buildings, and it's really worth doing. Some of them only take 2 minutes and don't require any tools. You should always repair those when you see them, I think. Like, it helps you. Every single cabinet you repair, that's an extra 1% success rate in repairing Travoy or anything, so that's pretty nice. Okay, sounds like the blizzard ended, but we're gonna sleep anyway, because our condition's low, and we're just gonna heal up with these, I think, which is kind of weird, but I don't think we have much of a choice. We need this vitamin C anyway, so we would have to drink them regardless, so why the hell not? It kind of hurts to drink them, because you have to wait a little bit so that you're thirsty, and I have no way to make myself any thirstier. I have no food that I can eat. There we go. So, how many do we need? We need like 675, right? Calories to like fully sleep. That'll be a few teas. But at least we bring our scare risk down. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Can't even really do anything other than maybe like breaking a torch just 2 minutes. Anything else, it just takes too long and it's gonna cost me too many calories. It's kind of painful. But maybe it's good that it's annoying, because it's It's kind of strong. Alright, that's 2 more T's, I think, right? Actually, maybe even 3. Maybe even 3, yeah. Ugh, I'm not thirsty. Maybe let's use this time to go through our inventory. Yeah, some of our clothing will need mending pretty soon, I think. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. I think we can go to sleep like this. That should heal us up quite a bit. Alright, I just realized I didn't even check for an aurora, but it looks like no aurora happened. And yeah, okay, it's almost 10, so we'll end it here. I'm surprised we didn't get the trade set up yet. That's our main objective for today. Failed, unfortunately. But I'm sure we'll get it on Saturday. So, who the hell is on? Who do we rate? We can rate Clan. And hopefully I'll see you all on Saturday. We'll continue this and hopefully set up the trade and progress the trader, the whole trader thing. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Jacob, Pajamas, thank you for the Prime subs. Will, thank you for the raid. And thank you for being here. Pajamas, Lidas, Ruak, Jacob, Sarah, everybody. See you on Saturday at 2 p.m. Schmutches.